Hello. Hello. Hi. What's up? The song is over. So I was like, okay, good time. I can switch. I can switch over to just chatting. Hi Jess. Hello. Hi Richie. Hello. How are you guys doing? It is maybe potentially a little late for you guys. I don't know. Hi Shadow. Hi to you too. How are you doing? How was life? I didn't stream for a whole week, so I genuinely want to know how you guys are doing. um like for real, please let me know how you doing, what happened in your life, anything that happened. And if nothing happens, well then I don't know, let me know that nothing happened, I guess. Life could be better, like early sickness and stuff. You got sick? I know that you mentioned that on Discord that you had very long days, right? With school and then work afterwards. But did you get sick too on top of that? Or because of that? Maybe even because of that, let's be honest. How are you doing? So, huh. It is getting worse again, with my pain and everything, and so I feel very. Thank you for the head pats. No, your parents were sick. Oh, that's still, yeah, that's still a bother. But just like something casual, something normal, like a cold, a flu, or something, and you had to take care of them like that way. Yeah. So, my headache is getting a little bit worse. It's also the funny time of the month for a woman, so that on top. And what's really weird is that for the past 3 days, I think the past 2 days, including today, it's 3. I have pain in my wrists and my ankles, which is really weird. So, I'm already feeling very easily overstimulated and not very energized at all. So I already feel very much empty, you know. But so I kept switching from one distraction to another. And now even that is a little bit hard because
with great intensity
because of funny pain. So it gives us a good limitation for what we're gonna do today though. Because I can't play normal games on the PC, right? Huh? I just got a weird message. What is that? Huh? Wait, give me a second. No, that was odd. Thank you for the resub. Why are you guys using the drooling? I mean, okay, Leuchter's eating right now. So that explains it. But Jess also used the drooling emote. Are you guys okay? Why the fuck are you drooling? Weird. But yeah, I forgot where I was. That weird alert interrupted me. Oh yeah, the wrist pain. So that's the reason why I wrote Granny Pam in the title, because you know, having pain in your joints is an old people thing. And I feel like I aged 50 years in the past few weeks, so yeah. I'm getting old, guys. I can feel that I get closer to the 25. And you know what? If you're 25, you're basically almost dead already because you're so old. So I can feel that. Yeah. Oh, 29. It's okay. I was gone for a week, right? That's probably the reason why. It will definitely get better throughout the stream. We believe. Does your wrist crack when you move them? No, I wished my wrist would crack, but it does not, no. It feels super tense. Like I had it in a very uncomfortable position for a long time. That way. It's an odd pain. Like it's super stiff. It feels like that, but it is not. It works perfectly normally fine, but my whole wrist, and so it kind of goes into my fingers. It just feels super tense. Because I can put pressure on it and they crack. Oh. No, I can't. I tried to crack my knuckles and my wrist, but it doesn't work. It doesn't happen. I wish I could. I wish that would make it easier. Or just make it go away, but it's not the case. Unfortunately. Happens. It might be. So what I'm guessing is that since I've been sick, right? I spend majority of the day on my PC with my mouse in my hand, and my mouse is quite small because my hands are. But still, that might be the reason why my hand is in an uncomfortable position. I also do those T-Rex arms in my sleep, so I think just my wrist is in a bad position all day and all night, and that might be the reason why, which is why I'm trying to avoid my computer mouse. So today I want to do something that I either can play with my controller or I do some art. If we do art, I can use my tablet and a pen, and that might also work. Hi, Kaiser. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. How are you doing today?
Pam is a very productive bee. Don't push yourself today, head pat. D.
I'm not productive. Today I was kind of productive, but all the other days hell nah. I'm chilling a lot. I don't have a lot of energy, so I can't do a lot, but you know, I still don't do a lot. So yeah. I'm a little dead. I'm a little tired. I'm a little bit in pain. But how are you doing, Kaiser? Checking over my pets and their enclosures right now. Oh, do you have multiple pets? What do you have? Do you have like their enclosures? So like reptiles or chicken? Something like that? Hello, neutral. Hi. I exist and I'm too exhausted to think of something to put here. Same, brother. Same. I'm also very exhausted. I feel you. By the way, do you guys? So I think on Sunday. On Sunday, I live in Germany, right? And we switched from Central European time to Central European summer time on Sunday. So everything, like the clock says, it's an hour later than it used to be, right? So last week right now would be 7 p.m., but now my phone says it's 8 p.m., almost 8 p.m. Because of that. So we switched to summertime now, which is an hour later. And I wanted to know if that's also the case for you guys, because I know that not everybody does it, but I have no clue which countries do and which don't. And that might have an impact, or I would, I want to consider it for streaming times in the future, because especially for like Asia, it's even an hour later now. Like I stream an hour later than I used to. Yeah. I have a common boa, a Zara gecko, and a colony of powder orange isopods. Nick, a gecko, and ornamental ornamental roly polies. What the hell is that? But so it sounds like reptiles, right? Cool. That's fancy. How did that? Oh, those thingies. Oh,
with great intensity.
snail. No snail. Snake,
With
not
great
snail.
intensity. With great intensity.
Okay, now I am Spooder. Does a Spooder have 8 or 6 eyes? I think it was 8, right? 2 in the front and then 3 on the sides each, or something. Hello, Calf. Hi, how are you doing? It's been a while. True. I didn't stream for a whole week. Yeah, I've been sick. Or I am still sick-ish. It's weird. I'm in a lot of pain. Let's say that. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Yay! Thank you for the what's up. Half a year, 6 months. That's almost half a year. Thank you for the resub, Kev. Thank you. 8 eyes? Reptiles in a colony of the crusty little, yeah, exactly. Crawly bug crusties. Holy, my 3D has almost died. How did you do that? Wait, huh? That's random. Oh, did that happen? You may know them as pillbugs. I don't know the English word for them. I only know them in German, but I googled it. I saw the pictures. Yeah, little crawly bug thingies.
Pam 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 amused.
Pam what? What was the last thing you said? What? Pam amused? No. What was that last part? Wait, who? It was the emoji. Yeah, but how did it say that? I can see the emoji, but I don't know what it said. Well, depends on the kind, I think. Nah, I think all Spideys have similar amount of eyes and legs, don't they? So you're also sick, Pam. Just took some Panadol, currently resting right now. Are you sick?
Amused.
I think it says amused. I don't know if that emoji says
amused.
I'm used. Either amused like entertained, or I am used. I am used. I'm used. Oh, I feel so used. Either way, it's a little bit odd. I think it's supposed to be amused, but I wouldn't say that that's what the emoji expresses for me. What a sad thing to say. True. That. Sleep schedule has been better, so it's hard to catch your stream story. That's okay. I might change my not my sleep schedule, my stream schedule a little bit, cause I tend to stream at 7 p.m. my time, and then kind of switched over to 8 p.m. my time, which is right now. And now that I also have the summertime, it should be technically 9 p.m. No, it should technically be 7 p.m. The actual 8 p.m. would be what's now 9 p.m. and that's a little bit too late. So I might switch my stream schedule to evening, which would be like 4 hours earlier than right now. Does that fit better for you guys? I know in the end it depends, because funny time zones, you can never please everybody, and especially because of collab Sunday and stuff, I would still stream around this time because lots of friends and collab partners are American. But I don't know, would that fit better for you all if I would stream 4 hours earlier? Had a very big headache before I took coughing and sore throat as well. Oh, that's not cool. That's sick. I'm not that type of sick, but that's sick. That's not cool. Did you catch something? Hello, Open. Hi. How you doing? I don't really mind. Okay, that's also good. That's also a good thing if you don't mind. But I know that, for example, Richie or Kev have it way later, and they should and might and would eep at this time. Because like for Asia, it's like 7 hours, 8 hours later. So yeah. 4 hours earlier would be great for me, but I live in a weird time zone. All time zones are weird. The whole thing that we have time zones, it makes sense why, but it's just annoying. And in times of the internet, it's just poopy that it's a whole different time of the day, and so a whole different schedule, right? I might wake up when you come home from work. So when you want to chill, I just basically wake up and I can't stream and shit like that. Or I do it very spontaneously. What I already Peely? The fuck does that mean? Especially with the double P. People peely. Huh? Misspelled? What did you try to say? Oh? Never mind. Okay, if you say so, that's okay. But yeah. There's a streamer. There are multiple streamers, but I know one streamer. No, I'm not the Muffin Man! I'm also not married to the Muffin Man. Demon is the Muffin Man. I am not the Muffin Man. Why do you want to know that? I am not evil, and I am not the Muffin Man. I don't know why Chad thinks that I am
the Muffin Man.
I do know the Muffin Man. Yeah, apparently I do. Today I found out that I know the Muffin Man. But I also found out that I am not the Muffin Man. And for a second I thought I am married to the Muffin Man. Even though I thought I'm not married. It's complicated. Welcome back, Richie. Hi. How are you doing? How was the emergency? Was it easy handleable? Was it okay? But yeah, so where was I? Strimmer. There's a strimmer who streams whenever she has the time and whenever she feels like it, which is usually earlier in the day, and then she goes like, yeah, I might stream again later today. Which is like nighttime for me, but anyway, so maybe I do that. I just spontaneously stream in the mornings for like whatever 2 hours until I have to go outside with the dog, and then I come back, and then I stream later in the evening whenever I got the time, whenever I got the energy. So you know, we go absolutely 100% no schedule. Maybe that makes it easier for me to stream at all, because I have more energy in the morning and then I can at least stream in the morning. But so it's easier to miss my streams and shit, because you never know when I go live. Because right now you don't know the days specifically. But when I used to make my schedule, you knew a rough time and you knew the day, right? So I had somewhat of a schedule. Maybe we just throw that over completely and I just do whatever, whenever, to stream at all, and do not stream for a week. I don't know, guys. Hello, Zazori. Hi, I miss you too. How you doing? How was your week? Stop checking the hate meter. Don't do that. Don't hate yourself. Why would you do that? This is not enough. I think 42% hate is already enough. That's already 42% too much hate. Yeah. 99%! Shit, what the hell? 99! What the hell? Would you be able to handle more streams after taking the dog, going outside with the dog and doing 2 hours already? Maybe. Well, the thing is, at least I wouldn't stress about it. Like, I could not handle multiple streams a day, but I might be able to handle the stream at all. Because if I feel energized in the morning, but I don't stream because stream is scheduled for the evening, but then I start to lose my energy throughout the day, then I have to cancel stream in the evening because I'm tired. So I didn't stream at all. So it might be better to do a spontaneous 2-hour stream in the morning than to risk not streaming at all because I don't know how I'm gonna feel later, you know? Does that make sense? You can choose when you want. If you do it in the morning, I scare you. Wait, I scare you start in the morning, EP. What? You what? You scare me when I'm EP in the morning? You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Sazori. Yeah, 99% is heavy. Damn. 40, 13. That's also pretty bad. 17. It's all too much. But 99 is heavy. Guess I'm neutral today. I think, yeah, 46 is neutral. Yeah, neither too good nor too bad. A little bit less even, but relatively neutral. True. So what time in the morning? So for me, morning, right? I like right now my schedule is that I wake up at 10 a.m. I go outside with dog, I drink my coffee, blah 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 blah. So I would maybe start stream at 11 a.m. But I also feed my dog at 12 a.m. and I start to get hungry at like 1 p.m. Which is why I don't usually stream around that time, because I tend to be interrupted, right? So if I start doing morning streams, I'd probably start doing like breakfast breaks. We could start to do like just reaction doom scrolling type of streams, right, where I don't talk a lot. We just watch, I don't know, videos or short content, TikTok, YouTube shorts, whatever. And I eat in the meantime. I don't know if that's the thing though that I want to do, because I am not a very reactive person. I can yap a lot, but I don't react a lot to things. Which is why I don't like to do reaction content, but like we could just chill and doom scroll a little and then we keep going with something. I don't know. I also watch streamers who do that. I just doubt that that's the thing I could do myself. So, just experiment with stream times, stream content. But that would also mean I might be able to stream for longer, or at least do multiple streams a day, which are shorter. So if you add them up, they would be longer. So in total, throughout the whole week, you would have more hours of me streaming, period. Instead of what's the case right now, I have my schedule, and before the stream I have to ask myself, would I be able to stream right now or would I not be able to stream right now? Do you get what I mean? It's kind of complicated. I can't think too well right now, so it's hard to put that into words. Oh, up and lows, up and 72%. That's good. I like this. Yeah, 11 a.m. GMT +2. So Central European Summertime, CEST. Thanks for the love, Jess. Oh, no, okay, that's a little bit too much love. Morning stream work might be harder for European or American people to come by, but a stream is a stream. Yeah, that's what I mean. But if I stream throughout the whole day, I might be able to at least catch someone in every time zone, because there's barely... Shadow. Why is this a second time? I only see one redeem. Is someone abusing their mods? Power? No? Then why did I get drowned 2 times, huh? How do you explain that? But yeah, it would be harder. I think the ideal time usually is evening in Europe.
No, never. Only show you some love. 3.
Sure. Very believable. Yeah. I think the best time for most people is evening in Europe, because European people come back home from work or school usually, on average. American wake up and Asian go to bed, or like, you know, evening chill TV time before they go to bed. So maybe just, you know, evening time for me would be best for most people. But it's also busiest time. So most streamers are live around that time. I am also the busiest around that time. I usually go grocery shopping around that time. I usually go on a dog walk around that time. And shit like that. So it's complicated. The least people are online or streamers are online, the less competition basically. But also it means that fewer people watch a stream in general. It's complicated. Hi Dragon, hello, sorry for the late reply. I've been trying to catch up with chat, but I'm being interrupted all the time. Haven't seen you in like 2-3 months. Sure, it's been a while, but I also didn't stream regularly for a while, so. How are you doing? How was life in those 2-3 months? It'll be impossible for me to join Harmony with school, but I have it off the next 2 weeks, so I'll be able to come to most of them. I also don't know when and how regularly I will actually be streaming in the morning time. That's a different thing, right? I don't know. I am not very busy around that time, but I have a lot of interruptions around that time. Tiny tasks I need to do, which would interrupt the stream. But I don't have that in the evening, so I can stream without interruption once in the evening. I don't know. I might use the free time that I have now in the near future just to experiment that a little bit, maybe see what I can do. See if that would work for some people. If you stream in the evening, you get to sleep in the morning. I don't stop sleeping for stream. Don't worry about it. I will wake up around the normal time for me. When I say morning, I mean after waking up, which is like 11 a.m. I wake up at 10 a.m., which is already almost lunchtime for a lot of people, right? Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate! I would start stream an hour before lunchtime. That's what I mean with morning. Hi, Koa. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Do you hydrate too? With me? You also take a sippy? By the way, also guys, I usually drink out of a big jar. That's like a mason jar. But formed like a mug. And I managed to break that glass. I had that for almost a decade now. I love that glass. I used to drink out of it all the time. And I managed to break it. So now I don't have my glass anymore, and now I have to use this disgusting ass bottle. And every time I have to open that bottle, it does this pop sound. Do you hear it? Yeah. Hi, Mission Eden. How are you doing? I'm okay, guys. I'm not the physically and mentally best person on this world, so accordingly, I am doing accordingly. Okay? Yippee. What did you drink, Koa? Did you drink water or do you have something special? You got your driver's license. Let's go. Congratulations, Draken. I have one more reason to go to Germany, breaking the sound barrier of the Autobahn. True. Autobahn do be a thing. But it's not as cool as you think it is. There are a lot of, what's it called? Where they build, construction sites. There are a lot of construction sites on the Autobahn. And so there is a lot of speed limits on the Autobahn. There are a few spots where there is no speed limit, but they are not as long as you might think it is. So you have no speed limit for a minute, and then you get a speed limit. And you have that for 10 minutes. And then you come into an area where there's no speed limit for maybe 2 minutes if you're lucky. And then you get a speed limit again. It's not as funny as you think it is. Yeah. Break a mason jar, how? I am very clumsy. I tried to fill my water glass in the sink, right? So when I took that jar and I put it underneath the sink, I accidentally, because I didn't wear any contacts or any glasses in that moment, and I am very blind. I don't know if you guys remember, but I am a very blind person in any way possible. So there's this being blind in terms of you see things further away or closer than they actually are. And then there's also a different thing, which is, well, you know, that's the normal thingy-majingy where you have a number and then plus or minus. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like it here, Mission Eden. German beer is the best. It's good. But a lot of Germans also really like Netherlands and I don't know the English word of that country. We like a lot of beer from our neighbors. Yeah. And Germany has a lot of neighbor countries, so yeah, most of them. Except for France. I don't think France is known for beer anyway. Water? Was it good? Was it crispy? But yeah, I bumped that jar against the sink because I am very blind, and when I don't wear my glasses, I am very, very bad at perceiving depth of something. So I can't see 3D very well. So because of that, I didn't know how low I can go to bump into the sink, and I failed. I bumped my glass into the sink, and it cracked. It didn't break, but it cracked, and the water was leaking, so I had to throw it away. But they are not too expensive. It's okay. Half liter of vodka, that's how I named it. Yeah. I ordered new ones already. But the minimum amount I was able to order was 4. So I can gift some to my friends. I'm injuring myself while measuring radio frequency. Still hurts. Oh, God. But, did you seriously injure yourself, or was that a very bad joke? Where Aleph is hard to drive and is in Japan. Oh, true. From what I've seen. I know, but I'm a Romanian here there for the reason Autobahn sucked. At least that's why my German friends told me, because they somehow go to 220 just to get overtaken by a van with Romanian number plates. Yeah. I mean, thing is, most German like to stick to rules, right? Especially rules in our own country. So we're usually careful. Usually. We do not talk about BWM car owners. They are a different breed of driver. But except for those. People tend to stick to the rules. Even if the rule is there's no rule. They are known for beer too. Stella Art. I've never heard of that beer. Upon I don't know. It's Belgian. Yeah, no, I think France is known for champagne and wine. There we go. How you doing? Hi. Thanks for the love. It's enough love though. Thanks, but it's enough. It's enough. Thank you. I love Belgian beers. I don't know any Belgian beer, I think. I know Irish beer. I know English beer. I know Indian beer. But I only really know Indian Pale Ale. I know German beer. Heineken, which is from the Netherlands, if I remember correctly. And Staropramen, which is from the country I don't know in English.
Check.
That word. Czech beer. That's what we have in our bar. Oh yeah, and Duvel. I know that one too. True. But I also don't drink beer. I only drink Desperados. But that's not too big of a deal. Hello, Dusty. Hi. How are you doing? Paulaner Weißbier. Paulaner Weißbier? Paulaner Weißbier? Not Spezi? And all the engineers, I swear those guys take crack before making cars. True. Every car lover is on crack, let's be honest. I don't know a car lover who's normal. Especially, well, maybe in day-to-day life they are normal, but as soon as it comes to cars, they are like, oh, I love cars. Did you know that? Just like with train people. Yeah. People in their vehicles. Desperado. The ladies call me that. No, Desperados. It used to have tequila in there. Now it only has tequila flavor. Pale ale. I have Spezi next to me. Yeah, that's also the only thing I know. I only know Paulaner Spezi, but not Paulaner Weißbier. Funky. Train people's on another level. Train people is car people for the autistic. If we're being honest. Car people are car and football people or soccer, depends on where you're from. Thank you for the hairpins. Are neurotypical straight people, and and train people are the equivalent, but not neurotypical. They tend to be the autistic ones. I am very stereotypical right now, okay? I bet there are people that can prove me different, but you know, typically, from what I've seen, that tends to be the case. Send you a picture of that beer, of Paulaner Weissbier? Huh. Looks odd. With lemon in there. Interesting. Interesting. Now, which one do we have? I forgot what the brand was. Oh yeah, Franziskaner. Where I work, we have Franziskaner Weissbier. Football people can be quite extreme too, like their ultras are wild. Bro, the football people where I live in my city is crazy. When there's a football game, especially if it's in my city, so my city's what's it called? Football club plays in our city against someone else, you can't leave the house around that time, especially afterwards. You really have to be scared sometimes. There is an extra train, right? There's an extra train and bus in my city that only exists and drives around that time before and after the game because they know there are way more people using the train around that time and they would fill every single normal train. So they put an extra train on the schedule only for those games, for those specific people to take that train. So it's not too crowded. And of course they celebrate. Of course they get drunk as fuck. We have multiple shops in my city that only sell merch of that football club. And on that day, when there's a game, everybody is walking around with that merch. And you know, when you see a group of people wearing that merch, you have to switch the side of the road. You need to keep your distance. You need to do 180 and walk back home immediately. It's awful. Those people have too much passion. It's almost a cult at that point. I'm referring to the fact that audio engineers would be out of nowhere, something like sniff flower. What if we do a car that runs on diesel instead of benzene and make a 4-wheel drive with front to being electric motors and have a BMW at the most just for giggles? That was such a pain to read. I thought I'd have a seizure while reading that, just for scheiße and giggles. Bro. That's how they think. I got it. Seizure. Very, very funky brain. I see. Bayern Munich, yeah, similar level. But Bayern Munich has more fans outside of the city. my city tends to only have fans in the city, but they are everywhere. When you go into another country, you might see stickers of my city's football club because those people spread that shit everywhere. Football hooliganism is applied on humanity. It gets bad in some parts of the UK. Yeah, true. If you're actually good at the game, true. It's horrible. It's a cult. I know that people like their club thingy majingy, that they feel like they belong somewhere, but they tend to use it as for an excuse to do stupid shit. Like being passionate about a game, screaming, maybe even insulting the other team if they play bad or whatever. Okay, sure. But there's so much aggression because of it, and people party and drink on those games and before those games, during those games, that they tend to, you know, how alcohol has. So most people, right? There, if you drink alcohol and not just you're a little bit tipsy, but you're drunk, not blackout drunk because everybody behaves similar when they're intoxicated and close to dying and they are vomiting and shit like that. But if you're drunk, healthy drunk, but actually drunk, you usually typically are one of three type of people. Number one is hyper, talks a lot, might even be a little bit touchy, but more in a friendly way, you know, just hyper open, hyper talky, hyper energy, hyper, period, but still nice. The second type is the type of person that tends to become very sad and sappy and cry easily and be emotional. And the third type is the people that get pissed off and short-tempered and aggressive when they drink. So, since those people tend to drink, they also tend to become more aggressive after those football games. I never got drunk before, so I couldn't understand. Did you get tipsy before? Or just no alcohol at all? I have no idea if I'm better at identifying panzers than football clubs, huh? Wait, what? If I'm better at identifying panzers than football clubs? Where's the panzer coming from? She stole my star right in front of my nose. No, Yoshi. But I love Yoshi. Let's be honest. I would forgive Yoshi. I love Yoshi. My friends can get really drunk. But the question is, what type of drunk are they? Because especially at the bar. Oh no, I forgot. A fourth. Well, not really. I think there's a fourth type, which would be the people that get very quiet. So, you know, like the opposite of the hyper people, but they also go hand in hand with the sad, crying people. So I think the people that get quiet when they are drunk are just close to getting to the crying type. They're on the same level, but not as emotional outwards type thingy. And she can get really touchy too. Like she sits on my lap and holds my hand. Yeah. I used to be able to drink, but I don't after I got high blood pressure from one of my jobs. Oh yeah. The medication, right? You can't drink alcohol with those medications. But when I get drunk, I get really quiet. Yeah, that's just what I wanted to talk about, yeah. Yeah, you have the hyper people, they have the opposite of that. You have the sad people and you have the aggressive people. I think the super flirty. Okay, so I think there are 3 big categories, and the touchy flirty type person is a subcategory of the hyper one. And I think the crying type person is a subcategory of the gets quiet. You have to act like the quiet person first and then drink even more, and then you might become the sad person, and you might be the hyper person first, and the more you drink, the more touchy and flirty you get. Maybe, potentially. Could also be that you just stop at the first part, I think. I'm the 4th type. Drinks, gets drunk, pukes, sleeps 2 hours, wakes up, normal, repeat. No, don't tell me you're the puking person. The person that can't hold their drink so much that they don't even start to become different. They don't even act different because they puke before the alcohol can properly get into the system. You're the most expensive type. I don't drink at all. I'm sober, Andy. That's cool. My personality is intoxicating enough. Okay, maybe that's not so cool. Did you ever get drunk before, though, Open? Or do you just avoid alcohol from the very beginning? A friend gets only like that with me. She lays her head in my lap too, and so on. Well, that just means she feels comfortable. That's cool. That's nice. Never touched it in my life. It's cool. That's good. Luckily, I don't need to take meds because it was high blood pressure due to stress. It became a lot more stable after I left that job, but my blood pressure spike may relapse. So you tend to, yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. You just have to avoid things that make that come back. But it sounds like your current job is stressful too, because of all the funky like work schedules. Because you work a lot when it comes to hours. I don't know if it's stressful, but it sounds like it could be. Up the devils choose something. Alcohol is not a must. I mean, the thing is, the desire to intoxicate yourself is a very normal thing, right? It's a very common thing in nature. Like, people have been drinking alcohol for so many centuries, thousands of years. And even animals do that. Even animals lick on poisonous. So animal number 1 links on animal number 2, which is poisonous, just so they get high from it. I don't know which animal did that again, but I know that was a thing. Or they bury fruits and nuts and stuff, so they get fermented and a little bit alcoholic, and then they eat it on purpose. They don't know why exactly that's the thing. I think animals did not do science, but they were like, yeah, when my fruit was older, it tasted funny and it made me feel funny. I wanna do that again, so I do that again with this new fruit I have. I bury that, I wait, and then I eat it when it's when it smells funny. Nom nom nom. Now I feel funny. Even animals do that. Is it healthy? No. Is it a normal thing? Yes. Is it way too celebrated in human society? Yes. Yes. I always feel bad. Like, I know it's my job, but whenever I try to make people drink more at work, I feel bad because I'm like, if you come here because you choose to drink and you choose what you want to drink, I'm fine. I won't say no. You do you. You're old enough to know what you're doing. But we are meant to make them drink more. If we see that their glass is about to be empty, we're already asking, do you want some more? And when they're in the cipher, we're like, maybe just a small one or just a shot at the end. How do you feel about that? Today's special is this and that. And I can give you, like, when we're being asked for recommendations, we are supposed to sell them the drinks that are the most expensive, but most people ask, like, what do you recommend? Which drink has the most alcohol in it? And I'm like, I don't want to tell you. You already seem kind of drunk. It's toxic, shit like that. I don't know. I don't feel good selling people poison purposefully. Or like motivate them. That's better. I don't like to motivate them to poison themselves. Surprisingly normal when drunk, maybe a little bit more autistic. I have an extremely fast recovery, given the fact I drank a liter of water to get drunk last time. A whole liter? Bruh. Oh, that sounds unhealthy, my friends. Yeah, you seem like the expensive type. Oofty doofty. For some people have train obsessions, others have a car obsession. I had a tank obsession, and to the point my friend started to call me Panzer Man because I know so many tanks, and have my friends only know German tanks, and therefore they only ask me about Panzers. That's funky. Dolphins bite on pufferfish, so the poison gets them drunk or high or some sort. Bees sometimes eat rotten fruits to get drunk. See? I know there was something like that. Nature is weird, man. Why do we do that? Why do even animals do that? Hardy? To kill themselves? Do even bees and dolphins have social issues? I mean, sometimes, yeah, they do. It's groups, and being kicked out of a group is a thing in nature. Getting drunk feels funny, why not? Oppen, didn't you say you never drink alcohol? How are you supposed to know how it feels? How do you know that it's funny? Maybe it's just super fucked up and you don't feel better at all, but you do it because you do it. It's just long hours, but it's remote, so it's a lot better. True. Very flexible, yeah. Used to work in retail, managing multiple outlets, but in different states, also having to do all the marketing for the whole company. That sounds like torture to me. Oh, that's the worst job you could ever give me. So I had to travel between states and back and forth continuously. No compensation for traveling expenses. No compensation for traveling expensive either? That's fucked up. Damn. Oh, that's not cool. If it doesn't feel funny, then why do they keep doing it? Because people hate themselves. And there is a social pressure that they have to drink. Num num num. For example, especially, right, I get asked a lot if I want to drink something at work by either coworkers or by guests. Guests are like, what shot? Lexi, hello! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, how you doing? What did you do? How was your stream? We're just yapping, talking about alcohol right now and its impact on people and its historical background and all that stuff. We're just yap about the ethanol, exactly, and about our history with it, not in the trauma dumping way though, and what types of drunk people there are. Hello, hello. Hi, Issei. Hi, Eldora. Hi, Fallen Darkened. My mouse is dead. Hi, Lexi. Hi, hi, hi. EP did Overwatch. Did you win? Did you win? How many rounds did you play? But if you're EP and you have to raid and run, I completely understand that. But no, certainly not. Oh no. Oh no. You just came in and got raided out. Rip. Rip. Joining at the end of the stream always feels funny. You're like, oh hi, and then all of a sudden you see a different person and you're like, who's that? What was that a fever dream? Did I even click on the correct person? What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, certainly not. Name. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Luxie, and thank you for the raid again. If you're EP and you have to eat something or you have to eat sweep, I totally understand that. I'm also always very EP. Baba, where was I? What did I miss? Wait. A friend ate a brownie while on a class trip and he got very high and I told him not to take it. But I think hash brownies is okay. It depends on how old you are and how intense it is, but I think it's more harmful when you are, as a person, more harmful to others when you're drunk than when you're just high on weed. Not expensive, I only get that drunk once a year, usually during my birthday. Most of the time I drink lightly. Mostly Turika, Romanian homemade alcohol, beer, absolute vodka, or Jägermeister. Jägermeister. Oh, Jägermeister always, like, every German person hates Jägermeister because they always have a bad experience with Jägermeister. Trust. People either love it or they hate it. Always, because of the story they connect to it. Did my bed. I'm like, yes, I'm smart, and I added a automatic shout out thingy whenever I get rated. And a funny rate message that nobody reads anyway. But I don't have to introduce myself that way because I always forget that. Bum. 1:55 a.m. hungry and EP. Oh yeah, I understand that. True. Funny time zones. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I was talking and I was like, no, I can feel it. I can feel it coming. And I muted in time. Bless you. Thank you. want to watch some funny stream before you go to bed, or do you have a weird sleep schedule too? I see. Imagine falling asleep to the voice of your favorite dragon wife, just to be woken up by a hyperactive hyena losing shit because it lost a 50-50 on Genshin Impact. That's the average Twitch VTuber fan experience. Yep. Yep. I 100% agree. Or you wake up to the most degenerate, unhinged shit someone says. Because let's be honest, it's more of a thing in the VTuber sphere that you are openly horny. Like, more VTuber are openly horny than facecam streamers are, right? So that can also be a thing that you wake up to. Wake up to someone being super down bad and I don't know, reading fan fiction or writing fan fiction or doing very sexy smexy art and something like that. Right, give me a second. I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Gesundheit, thank you. I'm the only person in my friend group who likes Jägermeister. The rest says it tastes like cough syrup mixed with alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Any alcohol with what's it called? Herbs. Tastes like that. Because cough syrup is literally that, right? Most cough syrup does have some alcohol in there and it's mainly herbs. So, yeah. But most German mix Jägermeister with something. They don't drink it just like that. Like Jägermeister and Red Bull is a very common mix. And so it's easy to overdose on that because you have a lot of caffeine and a lot of alcohol in your system. And it doesn't taste like alcohol anymore because of the energy. So people just get so blackout drunk and hyper and then they forget things on that shit. Hi, just call me Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Hi, how you doing? Not me falling asleep on my chair yesterday. Just happened to me yesterday. Wait, what? Did you wake up to sexy smixy art or to someone being a total horny degenerate? Used to drink vodka pure. You used to drink vodka pure? Vodka is the one thing I would never drink pure. I can drink a lot of vodka mixed with something else, like 50-50 minimum, and I wouldn't taste the vodka at all, but I can't drink it pure. That burns too much in my throat. I'm good with drinking, even though I drink very rarely, because I don't mind the taste of alcohol, but I do mind the burning of it when it feels very warm in your throat. Something that just feels off. I don't know. I don't like warm things in my throat. If I expect something refreshing. Would anyone willingly drink Red Bull? Ew. Well, if you tend to get tired because of alcohol, I do. You usually just mix your energy with your alcohol. I mean, you could drink Monster or some other energy with it instead, but usually Red Bull is sponsored. And if you don't mix your drinks yourself, but you buy a drink, most places have Red Bull as the one energy. Horny? Wait, what? Same pur leucht? What do you mean pur leucht? Wait, what? You're just talking about vodka? We're talking about alcohol in general. Yeah. I'm literally drinking vodka right now. Let's go. Well, is there an occasion, or are you mentally ill and you're trying to drown your sorrows in your alcohol? Great first message. Oh, it's not the first message, but great first conversation. I just want to drown my problems. That's the bad way. Don't do that. That literally happened to me last week. I fell asleep during a stream at 5 a.m. and got woken up at 11:30 by a girl screaming, "Let my ass go!" Okay, that's normal though, right? Are you also mentally ill? I don't think you can ask that. Why not? It's my channel. I can ask people what their motivation is to do what they are doing right now. Right? I'm not asking for trauma dump. I'm just like, you know, are you drinking because it's a good thing, or are you drinking because it's a bad thing? Welcome to my channel. Wait. Oh no, it's not any. Oh fuck. I don't think I took it away too long ago, but I used to have the stream tag mentally ill. Right? How you have those tags next to the category, like VTuber, Comfy Chaos, Smooth Brain, English, LGBTQIA+. I tend to have mentally ill as one of those tags. So yeah, like, you shouldn't be surprised. I do drink on very rare occasion when it's a worthy celebration, like maybe once per 1 or 2 years. Once every 1 or 2 years. Wait a second, do you guys drink mixed drinks? I'm the only guy who drinks everything straight. You're probably not the only guy, but most people tend to mix, yeah. Also very important, what's your motivation for drinking, right? That's probably the most important part, even if you drink alcohol. Why do you drink alcohol? Do you drink it to get drunk? Do you drink it because you like a taste? Do you drink it to get just a tiny bit tipsy? Do you drink it because you wanna have a different personality because you're in a social surrounding thingy-majingy, and you wanna, you know, get out of your shell a little bit and make it easier for yourself, and that's why you drink, because you kinda wanna change your personality? Or do you wanna drink to forget your trauma? Stuff like that. The motivation is way more important. And most people who are alcoholic, so they have a negative motivation to drink, tend to drink pure alcohol. People that drink just for the funsies tend to drink fancier drinks. Wine is the only thing that probably strayed. Yeah. I mean, beer would also be a straight alcohol thingy, but you know, it depends how high percentages it is. Just drink responsible. Exactly. I prefer drinking pure vodka. We have a lot of pure vodka people in chat, huh? That's funky.
With great intensity.
Hi, Nova. You got the correct eyes this time. Let's go. How you doing? Aw? Is that a sad aw? Oh, that's cute aw. Excuse you? Just funny thing to ask. True, true.
with great intensity.
Okay. I guess it was a disappointed Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. True, it's a funny thing to ask someone, hey, why are you drinking alcohol right now? Are you mentally ill? It do be. We drink because we want to have fun or when we have a problem. That's what I know. See, one thing is okay. The other thing is a little bit more problematic. Because if I drink every time I have a problem, bro, I'd have a drinking problem. I'd start drinking because there's nothing better to do in the Romanian countryside. True that. I don't know if that's a good reason to drink. Boredom, true. Is boredom a good or a bad reason to drink? Difficult. Difficult. You two can drink gay with merely a rum and coke. You can drink gay? Wait, what? You can drink gay with rum and coke? Wait, open what? What? You wait, if you drink rum and coke, do you become gay? Do you get gay when you drink that? Is that a way to openly show that you're gay if you order rum and coke? Normally only one cup, but given a choice, I would only drink what I like: sake, Baileys, or champagne. Oh, I like Baileys. You know, hot chocolate and Baileys is really good. Or mulled wine when it's cold. Right? That's what I would drink, for example. Not to get drunk, not because of a social occasion, but because it adds extra vibe. Like mulled wine or alcohol in your hot chocolate makes you feel extra warm and comfy on top of just the warm drink when it's cold outside. So that's something I would drink for funsies. Or like people when they would drink a glass of wine to their fancy meal. Just one glass. Because it is the cherry on top, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't spotted you in a long time. I like hot pots. Like IRL, not as much. If you had pet me IRL, I get mad because you're ruining my hair. But the pot pots redeem is a good thing. Yeah, I like that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks for the hydrate. Do you drink something too, Nova? Do you also take a sippy? Some water? Something that's not dehydrating? Something that does not contain caffeine? Soft drink is also okay, but not perfect. Water? Perfect. Cheers. Can't drink every day when you have a problem, you're going to ruin your liver. Exactly. And your mental health. It makes you get addicted. Yeah. That's okay. Know your limits. Then it's gonna be fine. But you have to know your limits. They say they only have their drinks straight. A mixed drink would therefore be a gay drink. But what if it's a long drink? Because a long drink only contains 2 ingredients, the alcohol and one other liquid. So does straight drink, pure drinking means you're straight. Drinking long drinks like 50 mixtures Does that mean you're bi and a cocktail mixed with a lot of ingredients would make you gay? Did we uncover a secret of people's sexual and alcoholic preferences? Wait, did we just do science right now? My autism gave me two choices: drinking or improved explosives. What? It chose the socially acceptable one. Okay, that's very different things. Good that you chose the not harming others choice. If rum and coke is gay, what should I drink if I am bisexual? Everything at once? No, rum and coke would be good for the bisexual. Perfect. No, that's the rum and coke is the bisexual choice. A whole ass cocktail is the gay choice. It even says that in the name. Oh my god. But I do like alcohol in my cooking too, but that doesn't really count since alcohol loses this part. Yeah, true. It loses the alcohol. It only keeps the whatever the alcohol is made of. Yeah. There are no gay drinks. Is there a rainbow cocktail? Like a full-on rainbow cocktail? I think that's hard to do. Well, what I find as a rainbow cocktail only contains red, yellow, and blue. I mean, sure, green and the orange would be the in-betweens. Hmm. Yeah, no, that's the most rainbow you get. Red, yellow, blue. And I think I know exactly how it's made. Let's check that. Rainbow Cocktail von amerikanischkochen.de. I love German. Ew. They even used food coloring, but yeah. The syrup, orange juice, and blue curacao, however you pronounce that thing. Yeah. What a lazy cocktail. It barely even has any alcohol in there. It's just sugar, orange juice, and liquor that does not have a lot of alcohol in there, but also a lot of sugar. But it's blue. I have no idea what a long drink is. So, a long drink has two ingredients: rum and coke, for example, or gin and tonic water, for example. That's a long drink. Or Jägermeister and Red Bull. Yippee! Hello! Thank you for the wish up. How you doing? We're talking about alcohol right now. We've been talking about alcohol for a while. I just realized. Damn. To be honest, given the water quality in my areas, alcohol might be more safe. Oof. Big oof. Nice. And wait, no, before I tell you what we discovered, what is your choice of drink? Nikolai, what alcohol do you prefer if you have a choice? I know cocktails are for women. True, because you don't taste the alcohol as much. Women Women tend to drink alcohol, men tend to drink beer. Psychos tend to drink pure whiskey. Oh, wait, chat's going by too fast. Wait, I need to read. I'm Pan, what do I drink? Wait, what? I'm Pan? A pan doesn't drink. A pan is a utensil. Wait, I'm a bartender, and this is the first time I heard about the gay drinks and bisexual drinks. I'm also a bartender. Hello. Well, don't you think so? It would be funny. I think it's funny if you're a bartender and you think about the sexuality connected to the drink they order. I think that would make things way funnier. I have the same one open right now. Does it have 41 reviews too? Oh, I didn't check that. Wait. I don't know, probably. It was the very first link when I googled rainbow cocktail, probably. Vodka, pure vodka. No, why is my chat full of straight people? Straight vodka drinker. Guys, come on. Yeah, everyone likes pure vodka. Not IRL. The people that I know IRL, I know one person who liked pure vodka, and that's my ex. Everyone else who I know doesn't like pure vodka. Well, apparently I know more people now, but are not straight. We discovered that if you like pure alcohol, harder alcohol, right, like whiskey, vodka, whatever, if you tend to drink that pure, you're straight. If you like long drinks, like gin tonic, rum and cola, then you're bi. And if you drink the super fancy cutesy patootsy cocktails, you're gay. Period. It's science now.
with great intensity.
Ugh. Thank you for the heal, Piets. My lip is ripping apart again. So many 10 centimeters today. All mid. Fourth pure vodka, yeah. The fuck am I if I drink hot Jägermeister? A psychopath. That's what you are. If you drink hot Jägermeister, you're a psychopath. Ew. I just want to say I created the concept of gay drinks. True. Oppen was the first one to discover that. Correct. Okay, guys, let's be gay for her. Yeah. What is your favorite cocktail? Not what's your favorite alcohol or your favorite drink. What's your favorite cocktail? If you had to choose, because you're only in a cocktail bar that doesn't serve anything but cocktails. Only good vodka though. Everything under 30 bucks is not vodka. That's piss. True. But well, no, there is acceptable vodka under 30 bucks. I knew 2 brands. I forgot one of them though. One was only 10 bucks and it was very good. Absolute vodka is okay. And then I know a third brand that I only have a picture of, but I only found it once and never again. But that was also a good one. But it made my friends so drunk that they started to rub watermelon on me. So I don't know if it was actually that good. Because it made them drink too much. Your taste doesn't count. If you say it's good, it isn't. Fuck you. I have good music taste, bitch. And you can't disagree. You went to concerts with me. You can't disagree on that taste that I have. Bruh. I enjoy White Russian, the drink. Oh yeah. It's like it was this coffee, liquor, and milk, right? White Russian. And vodka, I think. Vodka was also in there. Oh, am I bisexual if I only drink straight drinks? You're not, you're straight. Straight drinks equals you're straight. Long drinks equals you're bisexual. Cocktails equals you're gay. Simple. Simple science. Makes sense, doesn't it? It's funny because I'm a bartender and this really confuses me, right? About the sexuality drinks. It's a joke. It's just a joke we have here in chat right now, just today. Don't worry. It's not a real thing. I doubt it's a real thing. But it's funny to think of. If someone orders a drink at your bar, Nico, and you're like, and they order like gin tonic, you can now think like, so you're bisexual? I see. Oh, you want straight whiskey? So you're straight. I see. Oh, you want a fancy cocktail? So you're spicy.
With great intensity.
A silly joke made by someone who's never been in a bar or drink. Me. Well, you're the observer. That's why you were able to make that joke. Because you're not the one who drinks. You're the one who observes. So you know even more. You know all the science. You did the tests. Hi, Luca. How you doing? Well, I can suggest Moscow Mule. True. That's a cool one. That's a good one. Is rub watermelon euphemism, or did you just have a watermelon around? No, we all ate. So, in 2019, me and my friends were on a camping vacation, and we drank alcohol on, I think, 2 or 3 nights. And one of those nights, one of my friends was very drunk. 2 of my friends were very drunk. One of them started puking, and the other one started to have beef with everyone, and then rub the watermelon that we gave them to eat. She took that watermelon, instead of eating it, she rubbed it on our bodies when we weren't looking. Hi, Bach. Hello. Hi, Wildsau. Hello. Interesting name. Hi. How you doing? What the fuck? Hey, sorry, I just read your message. Watermelon Pam, sweet dessert, I see. Oh, good. That's the only reason I like you? Fuck you. You can just leave if you don't like me for my personality. What the hell? I only like you because you go on concerts with me. Bruh. I mean, no. Just no. No. I assume they're gay when they ask for a cocktail. Yeah! Perfect. I think that makes life funnier as a bartender. There's a test I didn't study. Wait, there's a test? When did I say that we test something? Sorry, I took too long to catch up with Jed. I forgot everything. I just had breakfast. Let's go. What did you eat for breakfast? Thank you for the follow, Nico. I'm glad you like it here. It's so weird and funny of them. It is. I had a diary. So I have a vacation diary that I only use to write down what happened on my vacations. And I didn't go on vacation for a very long time, so I didn't use it in a very long time, but I did write down what happened there. Should I tell you what I wrote in that diary? What happened? Because that's one thing I remember. But I think those days were a little bit more chaotic than that. Because camping with like 35 degrees Celsius and barely any food, just you and your chaotic friends was funky. Are you camping in the sun? It was very sunny. Yeah. We had our tent underneath a tree, but the tent still was very hot. And there was no tree except for the one we were camping underneath for the whole area. So there was one big area with 3 trees and 3 tents under those trees, and everything else was burned in the sun. But there was a lake. We were swimming in the lake a lot. Gotta head to work. Okay, have a good time at work, Bach. Have a good work day. See, guys, time zones, funny time zones. Bach already lives in the future. For me, it's 9:30 p.m. For them, it's the next day before work. Time zones. All right. I think I'll be right back. I need to grab more water, more sippy, more drinky, because I've been yapping too much. I've been yapping for almost 2 hours. I need some hydrates. And I'll try to find that diary. Maybe I can tell you some funny things that happened. But I wrote it in German, so I need to read it first, translate it for you, check what I can say and what I can't say. Oh yeah. If you wanna know. That's also a thing. If you wanna know. Anyone wants to come to the bar I'm working at, you're all free to go. Sure, just send me the address. Please don't. Please don't dox yourself. Hello, Matt. Hi. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm just leaving the moment you join, but I need more water. Tiny break. Tiny water break. Okay? Can I already do... No, I can't snooze ads. Fucky. Wait, how many? Okay, wait, no. Put the ad now. I wanted to, but it's disabled. I think the ads will start in less than 5 minutes, which is why I can't run them now. Oh no, I can do it right now. Okay. I'll run ads. Thanks for the stupid. Hi, Ayume. I will be right back. It won't take too long. 3-minute ad break. And then I will be back with some funny stories and more water. I'm back. And I had a Nutella cookie. Nutella cookie, yeah, a cookie filled with Nutella. Nom 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 nom. All right, wait, let me catch up with chat real quick. Working at the black market in the Philippines near Metro. Don't dox yourself! What the hell? But that's far away. Damn. At the black market in the Philippines. That doesn't sound problematic at all. Can you get me some body pillows with nukes on them? Oh god. I also watched Oppenheimer. Wait, what? Oh, I watched Minecraft movie already. If you ignore the changes Minecraft mechanics, it's watchable. Watchable. What rating would you give it out of 10? Watchable sounds like it's not a pain, but it's also not worth it. Are we doing anything other than chatting? I don't think so. I didn't plan anything specific. I was thinking about either playing Fields of Mystria or doing some art. Maybe we can play a little bit or do some arts in a bit. Depends what you would want, or if you just wanna yap. Because so far there was no moment where I stopped yapping. To be like, okay, fuck this, let's get a game. The end is cheesy? Of course it is. Also watched Oppenheimer. It's 90 minutes more. I need to Google that for context. Think it's a great movie. Yay! Through Oppenheimer got some really good ratings and nominations and shit, right? You watch me? Yes, every day. Ba-da-da-dum. It's not the black market that sells organs or what? Well, maybe not openly, but maybe in some back alley they might. The underground black market right underneath your bar might. I don't know. I have no clue about black market and shit like that. I just got crashed in Mario Party 3 times. What a sad life you live. Yeah. Your ego must be crumbled now. Without ending, 7 out of 10. It's a kid movie after all. 5 out of 10 with the ending. Generic and cheesy. The after credit scene was kinda cool. Okay. So what I take from that is, if somebody would drag me into the cinema to watch that movie, or if I have a coupon, I don't even have to pay anything for that movie. Why not? But I would not plan to watch it purposefully. I can live well without knowing that movie. You came into the bar I'm working at. Just say who's Andrew and they will take you to me. Do you have any idea how far away I live from the Philippines? I'd like to go there one day though. One day when I have money and I can travel, I might visit the Philippines. But not in the near future. I already won't be able to go to the TwitchCon, which makes me sad. So yeah. I want you to do 5 push-ups now. Who? Me? No. What game category would that be? Sports? Eh. Arts, are you gonna make emote for someone else? No, I thought about making emotes for myself. Also, I didn't finish the 1 emote sheet yet. We're still missing 4 more emotes until it's complete. But you know, I have some very bad wrist pain, so I have to avoid using my computer mouse. So any game that would be keyboard and mouse is unbearable painful right now. So just chatting is fine because I don't really need the mouse except for scrolling. Or a game that needs controllers, or art because I use a pen. That's also fine. I hate Peter Mario Party DS. Andronico. It's a funny name. Not funny, interesting. Minecraft movie. 55. Yeah, sounds like your rating. 55% out of 100 sounds like exactly your rating. Let's go to the Philippines. It would be so cool. Let's go, Open. You and me. We go to the Philippines. And we know one person already. Of me, your Open donor. No, it didn't work. Ooh, 85. Ooh, Shadow. Ooh. What stream category would be Pam suffering? That's all day, every day. That would be IRL. That would be stream category IRL. Yeah. Push-ups too, true. But I don't know if it would be IRL because I would not show you my face while I do the push-ups or anything about my body while doing push-ups. Whatever is easiest for your wrist. Definitely not push-ups. That would be very, very fucky for my wrist. I know quite a few people in the Philippines. We'd have fun. Let's go! Okay, wait. I already have my vacation diary in front of me. And there was a page with places where you want to travel to. Where is it? That's some science, measurements, a map and time zones. There is a world map with time zones on there. Yeah, where I went. Oh, why did I write down some? Oh God, I wrote it down. Damn. My diary has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 filled pages. And it's been 4 vacations. I wrote more than 5 pages per vacation on average. Yeah. I'm not just type of person that can stop yapping. I also can't stop writing, apparently. I even yap if I just have to write it down. Interesting. Okay. Philippines. Where else should I go, chat? What are you guys' favorites? Your favorite places where you've been or where you wanna go? I want to travel to America someday and work there as a bartender. Do you have a specific place in America? Like a state, a city, north, west, central, south, east? Damn. Guys, stop hating yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is writing not just a form of yapping? Yeah, but you know, I could be too lazy to yap in writing form. Because it takes longer to write something down than to just say it. But no matter what, I still don't stop. My bed.
Hi.
Hi Swampers, how you doing? Richie, if I ask you what vacation places you recommend where you want to go and where I should go, don't say my bed. I'm like, oh yeah, where should I go? What place should I visit? My bed. I'm doing okay. That's good. That's okay, I guess. How's life? What's your wait? Swampers. What's your favorite place you wanna visit? What place? Where do you wanna go? UK? UK? Not Scotland? Not 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 Ireland? No no you England? Anything specific? Wales? Scotland is the UK? Yeah, I want something specific. You know? Not just like UK. London? Lake District? Okay, what?
With great intensity.
I need a pun. So, wherever that is, Lake District, UK. Lake District, UK. Philippines. We will get put on a list for that, Richie. Oh yeah, Richie's bed. Okay, we got 3 vacation places. To be honest, bed is the best place you could go. Yeah, I do love my bed. But if I wanna leave the house, if I want to sleep in a bed in a different country, you know, what country would you recommend to sleep in? Guys, don't ask girls to go to your bed. Oops, I only heard where I want to go for vacation. My house. Guys, I want to know where I should travel to. I don't want to go to your house. I don't want to sleep in your bed. At least just tell me a country. Oh, where do you want to go? Where should we go? What's a nice place to visit? My bed. My bed sounds like a good idea. My house. Putting me on the spot, I would like to visit like Scandinavian countries. Do you wanna watch like Northern Lights and stuff? Damn, you got beautiful eyes. Thank you. I appreciate it. My dad put a lot of effort into those. Especially the RGB. No. It's a hilly place with lots of lake. It does sound nice, yeah. Lake District. Oh yeah. Looks cool. It's exactly in the middle of the UK. Funky. Alright. I've wrote it down. It's on the list. I'd recommend Iceland. True. Looks nice, but expensive. Yeah, we're not talking about money. If you have the money and you could go anywhere, Japan would probably also be a place I'd like to visit. Scandinavian countries, Iceland. Edinburgh is a nice city, put Scotland as well. So at school, right? A school trip. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Do you also hydrate with me? Yes? Yes? I will not drink something if you don't. I only drink if you drink. Water. But yeah, I almost went to Scotland for a school trip. But I didn't get chosen.
My back. Oh, my back.
Instead, they chose me to go to France. But not like Paris, France. More like, I don't know if it's also the international term, but the Elsass, which is France, but to the border to Germany, where people speak a lot of German still, which is okay for communication, right? Because I know that a lot of French people don't speak anything except for French, and I can't speak French at all. So that was okay. That was good, at least, for that. But, you know, I didn't see too much different. But you can use my bed when I finish chopping the body for the person trying to sleep on my bed. Good one. Good one. Also, there's cats and dogs and a guest room. I know many places that have cats and dogs. Why should I visit a whole different country for that? Oh yeah, Northern Lights, that would be really pretty. Northern Lights are definitely on my bucket list for life. Once I maybe potentially and someday might have enough money to travel. One can't sleep on my bed except for me and my girlfriend. I also hate when other people sleep in my bed. Yeah, same. I don't know, I think a bed is too much of a private space. I wouldn't let anybody sleep on my bed. I hate sharing my bed already. It's okay to share my bed with my boyfriend, but that's like it. When I was a kid, maybe my mom would, or I was sleeping in my mom's bed, but that's all. I already hate sleeping in hotel beds and stuff, because the thought of how many people slept in those beds. Oh also like to visit Albania someday. Yo, I got slapped by a girl, thought she cute, went up to her and said, "Solutions fine. Shit, you're far attracted me towards you. I would like to visit you. Karen, be your chat, please give me." And then she slapped me. I don't know why. I would like to raise your gut. It's crazy. If you want to eat a snack on my bed, you can sleep on my bed. Eat chiplisha on your bed with lots of crumbs or cookies. Scotland good. Hour to hydrate and stretch, please. I just hydrated. What do you mean? I just hydrated a minute ago. Oh, also a posture check. Okay, wait. Yeah, I've been sitting on my leg. Maybe posture check is good. Sitting on your leg is not good. Better than rest of the UK in terms of benefits and quality of life. Probably. Uzi, oui, baguette. Oui, baguette. Por favor. Latvia is beautiful. SMH. What place is a good tourist place in Latvia? It's close by. Which message of mine you saying it to? Because both are fucked. Maybe it was to both. What the fuck? Nah, probably the risk your gut message. Yeah. People visit you. Me? They used to, unfortunately. Yeah. I already did a very good job at isolating myself. I managed it so that people don't ask if they could visit me. They only ask if I could visit them because they know that it's more likely that I say yes to that than the other way around. If someone asks, "Can I visit you?" I'm like, "Nope." But if someone asks, "Can you visit me?" I'm like, depends. Need to go to bed sooner or later. Yeah, sooner or later we all have to sleep. Sooner or later we all have to sleep forever. Because we're dying sooner or later. Funny. The one you said you got slapped. Most of the castles. Latvia is mostly castles? But I need a place. I need like a city, town, address thingy. That might be not a whole address. A city would be enough. Why is everyone acting like this is weird? What did I do wrong? Risk your gyat is what you did wrong. Don't talk about a girl's gyat. Yeah, technically you did specify you basically only care about their body. Yeah. Now she had my dream personality, but you didn't say that. Except if you think gyat means personality. I'd like to risk your personality. Because I like you to risk you as a person is different from I'd like to risk your gyat. But did she know? A whole address? Want us to dox ourselves? No. Do you want me to visit you? No. You want me to visit your country? Maybe. Potentially. Maximum. Why does everybody want me to visit your bed? Goodness gracious. What else is a good place? Not Germany, though. I also went to Tunis. Um. hmm. Banger. Yeah, doesn't mean to personality. Yeah, does not mean personality. No. Get means something very different. Yet is a body part. So again, you were only talking about her body. You got scammed. And I think skibbity also doesn't mean what you think it did. Maybe you need to put more effort into Googling words before you use them. I went to Leiden. There is a place in the Netherlands that's called Leiden. Yeah, I need to go there. That sounds like a place where I should live. That sounds like my whole life. For everybody who does not know German, Leiden, exactly the way you wrote it, means suffering in German. Yeah. Exactly the way you wrote it, Leiden is
Arg.
means
I came for the
suffering.
booty. That'd be the treasure, you know. Foxy.
Huh? Foxy? Why did Foxy say that? Wait, what? Rundale Palace and Museum. Okay. Got it. It's pretty nice and cozy, but if you want to go bigger, I'd like Rome when I stayed there a few years back. Oh, yeah, true. Italy. Venice also is supposed to be very pretty.
Intensity.
You and your googly eyes. I should have. I never should have done that. I saw that on another stream and I was like, oh, that's funny. Let's add that. People won't use it. I bet. But chat is naughtier than I thought.
With great intensity.
Great identity. Why would I Google? I thought my friend would lie. Well, now you know that you can't trust your friend. Also, how old is your friend? 12?
Great intensity.
Who says yeah, then skibbity unironically?
With great intensity.
Oh, I feel so beautiful. Thanks. Thanks, chat. I feel
Enter a museum reserve.
Radar Museum. You're a museum friend, huh? Interesting. No sightseeing, no beach, no city, museum. Nom, nom, nom. Interesting, interesting. That fact does terrify me. Wait, what fact? What terrifies you? Wait, what? No, they are both sort of castles. It's fine. Give me a second. No, it's okay. Chill. That was just a question. What you prefer for vacation? The fact he just uses get like it's a normal word. Oh my god, true. If you think yacht means personality, yeah, I don't date for looks. I date for yacht. What do you like most about on your partner? Their guts, of course. I don't care if they have money. I don't care what they look like. I only care about their guts. Well, if I had one, probably personality. So you mean guts? Someone saying skibbity and gut, and ironically, that scares me. I recently saw a TikTok where a younger person taught a older person what those words mean and how they unironically use that. So like, I don't know, 12-year-olds unironically say skibbity. They unironically say that. I don't think they unironically. I mean, I think they say gut. But not unironically. You would. Gyat still means booty at the end of the day.
Never plays music. A rubber band.
At the end of the day, it still means booty. You would never talk about a booty, unironically. The three brothers, each built about a century after each other, and are next to each other in Riga. Riga is the capital. Ah. Okay. Noted. Her smile when she smiles at me at all.
Booty.
Booty. Booty patooty. When she smiles at me, all my problems will go away and I'll just drag her. I'll just drag her to my room. I thought you tried to be romantic, but and I drag her to my room is I don't know how romantic that is. When she smiles at me, all my problems will go away, and I drag her to my room. Yeah. Exactly.
My Mexican friend started taking anti-anxiety meds. It's for his panic attacks.
Okay, yeah, that one was kind of funny. Especially with TTS, it's funnier. And I give her all the cuddle she deserves. Of course. Of course. You drag her into your room because of cuddles. Yeah, that's 100% what I thought about. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Also, if they're a man, I'm kidding, sort of. I like it when people like cats, and if they're a man. Yes, this might be the most unromantic chat in existence. Well, open. Tell us what you're looking for in a partner. Your answer was personality. Wow, so romantic.
What two things can you never eat for breakfast? A lunch and dinner.
Surprise. You can't eat a concept. Wow. Surprise. You all got a lot of game in the romance department. I think we were super romantic. I am so unromantic that whenever my partner tries to make a romantic move, I destroy it by being weird and silly. Whenever my partner is being cute and romantic, I even ruin that moment. It's not like I never do something romantic. No, it's so bad that I even ruin every romantic moment. Because if I don't, I cringe. That's me. I'm so unromantic that I even destroy romantic moments. Hey, I'm romantic. In my own way. At least that's what she said.
What has a bottom at the top? Your legs.
What? What? Excuse you? My legs? Thanks for the head pets. I really needed those. Gulp. Oh, that's just a dad joke. True. I'm very different, so I need someone who need to be able to handle even bounce back off my personality. You need someone to bounce back off your... What's that supposed to mean, Oppen? Wait, huh? I don't understand. Someone who needs to be able to handle my personality? Okay. Okay, but... Huh? I have no more points. I don't... I don't know if I can carry on. If we can carry on after this, just try it. Just try to ignore whatever just happened. I do too. Just have a very bad short-term memory. Easy. You really need that headpad because you didn't understand the joke? Yeah. The only way I understood that joke is hopefully not what it was supposed to mean. I make a space punny planet. Huh. Huh. Since when did we go from alcohol to dad jokes? I mean, I guess a drunk dad would make those jokes, but are you guys drunk? Or a dad? I doubt. Like they could match my freak. Ah, Open. You're looking for someone who can match your freak. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Do you need any other places? No, I have 3 places now. I don't think I need more. Thank you very much.
A man goes out in heavy rain with nothing to protect him from it. His hair doesn't get wet. How does he do that? He's bald.
Well, actually, even if you're bald, you still have eyebrows and arm hair, pubic hair, and leg hair that can be touched by the weather. So actually, you would have to be completely bald everywhere. And if that's the case, then actually there is no hair that can be touched. So the joke doesn't work in the first place. So actually, you're wrong.
If you got enough alcohol, the dead jokes will come out. Not for me. I am a funny person sometimes, but only by accident. If I'm ever funny, then I'm only by accident. I can't make any jokes. I don't know punchlines, I don't know jokes, I don't know memes, and I don't know any hookup lines.
What 5-letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? Short.
True. Can't disagree. But now I'm drunk and I'm surprised I didn't make anyone uncomfortable from what I'm saying this whole time. Welcome to my chat. It's hard to make people uncomfortable in my chat. We're all weird. There are ways, so don't try to get there. It shouldn't be a goal. But yeah. Period. We're all a little weird over here. Was that a Pam nerd? Yeah. I really like to be nerdy and actually sometimes correct people and take things way too literal. I'm very professional at that. What do you call a group of female fishermen? Hookers. Blah 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 blah. Vent spills? Yo, font. I have no idea how to pronounce your name except for font. Hello. How do I say your name?
What goes up but never comes down? Your age. Fall cry poro sad.
not the emotes. Your clothes are weird. Sorry. I'm just your friendly neighborhood cyborg. I do wear funky wonky things. They go swing. They will. What? My clothes go swing? What? They do like color, but then color and blue.
Why did the picture go to jail? It was framed. Last one, I promise.
Yeah, my colors. My clothes have RGB. You are correct. Nice. You just proved that you can see colors. And blue. Last one, I promise. Sure. What are colors? Well, they are colorblind people. Like Yuki, for example. Yuki
What has 10
is
letters and
colorblind.
starts with gas? Automobile.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks for the hydrate. I really need that. I wish that was alcohol now. Son. Slowly but surely, I might need a drink. And then glue? What color is glue? How do your clothes work? How can they do that? They have LED stripes in them. It's simple. I want them to. My designer is in my panels in the credits. But it's very expensive custom design. I'll steal them from you. No, if you do that, I'm naked. That's the only clothes I have. I am 2D. I wear the same thing every day. You can't steal that from me.
None. It's a hole.
How much dirt is in the hole that's 2 feet long by 3 feet wide? Oh, it's a hole. Fine, we are both girls, we exchange clothes. But what if I tell you that the clothes are part of me? Because as you can see, my eyes are also RGB. And they RGB the same way my clothes do. No, that's not what I wanted to show. That's the wrong eyes. No. That's not what I mean. And I'll take part of you. You wanna rip the RGB off from me? But how can I be a RGB without the RGB? Hey guys, if I said something weird, I'm really sorry. Don't worry, Nico, I don't think you said something weird. No, I don't remember anything. The mods would have bonked you if you did. Forgot to mention, if you watch the German version of the Minecraft movie, be prepared not to hear... Not to hear Gronk. You mean to hear Gronk. Not to hear? Why should I be prepared to not hear him in the movie? Literally got cut out. Huh? Wait, was he supposed to be in the movie? Was Gronk supposed to be in the movie, but now he's not?
With great intensity.
Bam, that's silent. Hi Coco, how you doing? I take part of you and I give you a part of me. That sounds too romantic. We don't know each other that long. Don't make me nervous. Yeah, this is becoming a little weird. A little bit. Would be funny if the googly eyes also glowed. You know which funny eyes can glow? Wait. These. These can glow. They're not googly, but they're also funny.
With great intensity.
The googly eyes don't work. Oh no, that's the wrong googly eyes, so. I was just like, oh yeah, no googly eyes, but they were on the wrong spot. I forgot. Who's Gronk Twitter AI? Gronk is a very big German YouTuber. Storyteller, as far as I know. So he was supposed to be in the
What
movie?
has a head and
Just
a
the
tail in
voice?
their body? I coin.
Huh. He was supposed to be in the movie, or his voice was supposed to be in the movie and then got cut out? Boy, that's rough. Why? Why would they cast him for some voiceovers and then just fuck that? A German legend. Guys, already 4 AM. I need to sleep now because I have fun, guys. Everybody take care, Nico. Have a good eep sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Just the voice. I'll take him as a German Jacksepticeye. Yeah. Like German PewDiePie.
How many letters are in the alphabet? 11. THEALPHABET.
Shadow. Stop. Please. It starts to hurt. Random guy going back home after 4 months, so very happy. Wait, you're going home after 4 months? Where have you been for 4 months? Were you living on the street for 4 months? Wait, huh? I need some more lore. What the hell? Welcome home. Welcome home. Would you like dinner, a bath, or some pep stream? I think they chose a stream. I am dinner. Wink. I am not a bath though. Well, if you... No, let's not think about that too much. You can't eat wires, Pam. They are bad for humans. Who said I'm wires? I'm more than that. I do have the human parts. Not a lot, but a few. None. I'm choosing to sleep. Good night. Good night, man. Have a good deep sleep. Yum, 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 yum. And I'm also getting very pre. Yum, yum, yum. I live away due to college. Thankfully, I'm not homeless yet. Yet. But do you live in the same country? Just a different city? That makes sense, yeah. So you're back in your hometown. Got it. So you have multiple homes. Your home close to college and your home in your hometown. Probably. Burp. Oh, don't spread the eeps to me. But it's already late. It's 10:30 p.m. for me. That's where we eat time. Almost eat time. It's only 9:30 for me, but you go to bed at grandpa hours, so I'm not old, true, but you go to bed around the same time an old person does. That doesn't make you an old person. That just makes you go to bed at the same time. There's a hair on my microphone. Disgusting. No, I messed up the TS. Didn't you say you'd stop? Shadow, you're a liar. You're a liar, Shadow. You said you'd stop.
Moderator _ shadow 1622. What starts with a T, ends with a T.
You
and has
even
T.
copied your
T
own name
Okay, that was the
just to
last
do
one.
it
Good night,
again.
everyone.
You liar. You fucked up and you're a liar. Mods. Ben. Cut his balls off. Evil. So evil. How dare you lie to me and then even mess up twice. That's the karma. Bitch, that's karma. And I got back on Friday, not today, but yeah, I live in a different city. My hometown doesn't have a college, at least a good one. I get it. A lot of people have to do that, unfortunately. Don't chop Shadow's manhood. The mods will do that. The mods will chop Shadows balls off. That's what you get for misbehaving in my chat, and lying is very much misbehaving. You'll become a what? I have no idea what that word is and how to pronounce it. I need to sneeze. It's not happening. I can feel it, but it's not happening. Sadly, I can't ban myself. No problem. I did it for you. You're banned. But I want the other in the band of I wanna get pammed. What is that supposed to mean? Does that mean you wanna become like me? Wanna become a cyborg? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? That emote doesn't help. Don't put this after that comment, but also that emote is beautiful. I don't know. I mean, I do have. I used to have a very nice booty a few years ago when I still went to the gym regularly. I agree. Becoming me would involve having a very nice booty. Can we have a rest in peace for Shadow? No. He's a liar. He doesn't get to rest in peace. He only gets to rest in piss. The Shadow is Shadow 44%. Guys, stop with the hate meter. You used to like the PP check way more, but now you only do the hate meter all day, every day. What the hell? Good to know. I was very proud. I was going through some selfies a few days ago, and I saw a picture of me with my gym progress, right? And I was like, damn, I know that my booty used to be juicier. No, not juicier. That sounds weird. Better than it is right now, right? It used to have more form, but when I saw that picture, I was like, I knew it looked better than it does today. But wowsies. Well, Swampers. Nightbot doesn't lie. Trust. Rest in pieces, Shadow the Hedgehog. Rest in pieces. PP check? PP check. It's cold today. I guess. Well, Oppen doesn't seem to be cold, but sure, I guess. I guess Shadow and Swampers agree with you. Almost as if the two people that did a lot of dad jokes today are the ones with the small peepee. I bet there's no correlation. No, 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 no. Compensating. For real. You're reaching atomic level soon. Damn. We want to set micro levels listening to this story. But because of Nightbot? No, I don't. When I PP check, I always get a big result. I only get a not so good result when I'm very EP and cold and not feeling well. So since I'm not doing too well today, I probably won't get a good result. Gotta compensate with banger jokes. We have a different definition of what's banger.
Look into my eyes. Hi, Lacey. Hello. How are you doing?
We were doing dad jokes and PP checks. We've been yapping for almost 3 hours. And I'm not doing too well. Don't expect anything good coming out of my mouth. I miss going to the gym. I used to do 100 kilograms on the leg press for like 15 reps. That's good. That's good. Me too. When I went to the gym, I kind of got my life together. I was eating very well. I was trained very well. I was very fit. I was doing good. But also it took a lot of my day-to-day life. I went to the gym 4 days a week. And I ate healthy and I cooked almost every single meal. And it was the last year of school at the same time. So my whole life was school, gym, food, homework, and my boyfriend on the weekends. That was my whole life. Like, I didn't do anything else back in the days. The whole day was just filled with that. I didn't have any other time. There was also no time to be depressed because of that. But there was no time for meeting friends, for watching shows, for anything. Good night, you're going to bed? Really cool and I feel like getting sick again. We'll go to eat now, have a nice rest. Yeah, if your parents are sick, it could happen that you're also getting sick. I hope not. Rest well. I'll get enough rest and eat well so you have a good immune system so you don't get sicky. I will go ape shwip. You should still check it? Okay. I told you. I told you I'm not doing too well today. Hey yo, Yano. Hello. Hey, Shadow. Shadow. This is not legal. You're abusing your mods privileges again. Rude. Very rude. Better than Pam, I take it. Hey, that rarely happens, okay? Trust. I'm just cold and tired and sick. I don't feel too well. Of course, it's smaller. I told you in advance. I expected that. I don't gym. What is this in lazy people gyms? Just grinding star for the new 5-star that's coming. Let's go. Yum, 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 yum. Going up a flight of stairs for 3 floors without getting tired. Or being able to lift a lot. Getting a big booty and some nice abs. And biceps and triceps. You know, pumping. Gym bro. Lots of sweat. Muscles. And let's be honest, moaning in pain. That's the true gym experience. So many muscle. Heck yeah. First one to blink likes tomboys. When? Wait. You 20? That's where my inches went. Down. You can never pee check after that. It can only go down from that. Hope you're having a good stream so far. No. Well, yapping a lot about some silly things. I didn't plan anything for the stream. I mean, I thought I might do some art or play a game. But no, we're just yapping all the time about the weirdest shit. Admirable, yeah. I'm grinding the gym now since I want to do calisthenics. We're getting there. 16 kilograms, 12 reps, 2 sets bicep curls. 16. Aw. Oh. Sure, calisthenics is pretty cool. Not just being like big muscly guy, woo, you know, looking like you can do a lot, but actually all you can do is lift weight and that's it. But calisthenics brings you more forward in life, but you also have to stretch a lot for that, which is what people tend to hate and not do, even though it's necessary. Spoken like a true gym bro. Calisthenics is so exhausting. It is, but it is actually way more helpful. Calisthenics is the sleeper build. You can do a lot, you can lift a lot, but you don't look like it. But you can do a lot with your own body weight, right? And if you just do some gym, what's it called? Those mechanic thingies, those weird apparatus, then that's all you can do. You can lift heavy, and you look like you have a lot of muscle. But that's all. Yeah. Calisthenics is bad. Like, I mean, I think like if you're a really weak person, like I am, and you can't do a lot, then it's cool to start in the gym with just lifting weights, because you get a good base. That's not basic, a good base, a good minimum amount of muscle you need to do the beginner steps of calisthenics. For example, I cannot do a single 100% proper push-up or pull-up because my arms, my shoulders, and my back is too weak. I can't do a full proper pull-up or push-up. And so I need to train. Thank you for the highlight and the posture check. Thank you. So I need to get more arm, shoulder, and back muscle by training in the gym before I can do those body weight movements. They are better in the long term, but you know, you need to be able to even do those. I hate sit-ups. Sit-ups are bad. but they're also not as helpful. Like, sit-ups are a good way to train the, wait, what is it called in English? The endurance, the stamina of your muscles. But if you wanna get some abs, sit-ups are not ideal. It's better to do, I think, crunchies is what they are called. So you don't, sit up is, you need to flex your abs and you need to flex your back muscles to stay straight and stiff, and then just lift up and sit up. But what you do with that is you have extra weight while staying in that position. That's what you do. So you just train endurance. But doing crunches, yeah, that's where you flex and relax only your ab muscles, and that's how you train your ab muscles. Yeah, I've been a gym bro. I had a gym and nutrition phase, a very bad, intense, and long one. I used to know way too much, and I probably have a whole notebook filled with those informations. I never got lean enough to get abs, but my weightlifting was immaculate. I mean, you don't have to be able to see abs in order to have abs. You know? But it's so cool, that's why I'm grinding. True, it is very cool. Calisthenics is very cool. Ooh. I'm doing strength training just to exhaust myself properly without the aerobic exercise part. Building good muscles is good too. True. I hate cardio. Going on the treadmill to warm up before the actual strength training was the worst part of it all. I liked exhausting myself to the degree that I had shaky legs. I liked the stretching afterwards. Anything was fine. The sore muscles on the next day, I take everything. But the cardio before the strength training, which only shows that I am really bad at cardio and that I should do more cardio because I'm so bad at it, but I just hate it so much. Hour 3, hydrate and stretch. I did. Beginning start exercise, getting the handstand and handstand push up to get the one arm stand. Okay, that's not beginner anymore, my friends. That's advanced. At my peak, I was like able to do 30 push-ups and 10 pull-ups, but now I can't even do one. Yeah. Same. I can do the pistol squat. Is that the one where you have one leg up? And you only do squats with one leg? I used to do that too, but I always had something to hold my hand on because funny balance. Probably begin exercising. Turns out that Yapon and chat isn't an actual exercise and it's actually quite chronically online. Hey, it's some sort of socializing, okay? It's socializing without having to leave the house. It's like a phone call with your bestie. If you want to do extra hard exercise, you should do everything in slow motion. Or, yeah, true, that's extra hard. Like where you know you are advanced and you know you do everything right if you can do your exercise in slow motion with only flexing and using that one certain muscle. If you have trained that specific muscle so well that you are able to only flex that muscle, if you're actually able to have the brain connection to not just, you know, flex your leg, that's what you do when you just move. When you walk, you flex your legs, right? You do that subconsciously. But consciously flexing just one specific muscle, that's when you know you're there. And then just do the exercise with that. Because if you start to do your exercise not by using muscle groups, but just one specific muscle, you have to go down with the weight so much. Because you only use one single fucking muscle and the rest is just a little bit of support, I guess. But that's when you know you do it right. Yeah, motivational speeches about gym bros. Also going to sleep, getting live for me and go classes tomorrow. Good night, Swamper. Sorry, I only read that message now. Have a good eep sweep. Nighty night. Oh, and Luca too, leaving for now. Bye-bye, Luca. Have a good eep sweep or whatever you're doing. Don't overdo gym, guys. Could impact your life. True. Don't go to the gym when you're feeling sick. You can have very big issues with your heart muscles and shit. Yeah, you shouldn't get addicted. Exercise is healthy as long as you don't overdo it, like most things. Nothing is healthy if you overdo it. That's why you can overdo it. You can even overdose on water. Water can kill you if you drink too much in too little time, even though water is usually supposed to be good for you. I'd rather walk on the actual ground than treadmills. They're so much harder for some reason. Yeah, because they don't feel very ergonomic, right? Because they are so fucking flat. I have the same problem. Like running on the street, right? On the sidewalk feels more natural than on the fucking flat treadmill. But it could also be because of your shoes. For a long time I have no idea what this karate. I already do a lot of push-ups and stuff and never stopped. I only need to find my balance. Yeah, I hate that shit. I'm fine with socializing in real life. I struggle more on the internet. You struggle more on the internet than in real life? What are you? A magic fairy? What's wrong with you? How can you be normal? How dare you be normal? And in my chat. No, I'm just weird. I don't know. I think that's what people would consider normal. Having no problem with socializing IRL. We can do that. We wait for Rockstar Games to bring out Gym 2. What the fuck is that? What is Gym 2? My legs are my strong suit, though. I have very nice legs. I used to have a body analysis every like 3 months, I think, where we scanned my body, and so we knew how much muscle and how much fat and how much water I had in my body, in what certain areas and stuff like that. And I was always very good when it came to my legs. Even though I must admit, I feel like I always felt like my tummy didn't have a lot of fat and my legs had a lot of fat because I have very thick thighs. But that analysis said that my legs were well balanced and I actually had a lot of fat on my tum-tum. And way too few muscles in my abs, arms, and shoulders. And I had too much muscle in my booty. Because if your booty and lower back are strong, but your abs are not, you tend to have shorter muscles in the back, so you like stretch out your booty more, basically. Oh god, in German we have a word for that. You probably don't say hollow back. Lordosis? Lordosis? I don't know what that means, but yeah, that's what I have. That was my issue. I had too much booty and not enough ab muscles. I had to bed now. Alright, Zoring, have a good eep sweep. You too, rest well. See ya next time. Boy, bro. My Asian viewers are built different. How the fuck are you awake at that hour?
Hi.
Myocarditis? Oh? What is that? Oh yeah, good. Yeah, inflammation of the heart muscle. Yeah. Full contact karate. Ooh, a lot of body contact. I see. To choose the secret of the normal gym, if you can flex every muscle and only that muscle, we need the sequel to get more buff. Oh, I thought you were actually talking about something that's a game or some. Oh, okay, sure. Damn. Yeah, I think if you can flex every muscle, then you're good to go. I don't think you have to go more, higher, better. You know, you don't always have to elevate everything. Hi, Cookie. Hello. How you doing? Ah. Thanks for the love. Too much booty based. I am. You know what? Fuck this. I'll show you what I looked like when I went to the gym. I'll show you 2 pictures that are not doxing, and you will know what I mean. Doing good. You finally noticed me. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with chat. You know I'm not fast with this, okay? You know I need my time. I weighed it myself and it said how much muscle, fat, and bone in my body. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was actually pretty good, even though I thought I was very fat. I have like 76% muscle since then. I started to grind more since that was the first time I actually saw improvement. Let's go! It's 2:30 a.m. for me. Oh boy. A lot of touching? I see. Is that why you started? Is that why you wanted to do karate? Touching a lot of sweaty, muscly people that will throw you on the ground. You sure? Don't dox yourself, please. No, I won't dox myself. I just need to find those pictures. I never, ever in my whole life have been a person that likes to take pictures of themselves. And I'm always very bad at that, so there are not a lot of pictures where you can actually see my face, or especially not a picture where what I would like to show where you could see my face. Okay, let me crop this real quick. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, screenshot it. And where is that other one? Crop that. No! Fuck. Alright, let me send that to myself. Because the pictures are on my phone, of course. Send. Don't dox yourself. Yeah, I don't dox myself. If I dox myself, I do it on purpose. Not on accident. Well, no. Forget that. I already accidentally doxed myself. But nobody noticed. That's my talent. Other people have more pictures of me than I do. Same. Same. But when other people take pictures of me, they always take them either while I don't know and I don't notice that they take them, or they don't have my face on those pictures. I hate it when people take pictures of me, so I always cover my face or look in a different direction, or I look pissed because I don't want people to take pictures of me. So if you take a good picture of me, I did not know that you take a picture of me. Trust. Okay. Yeah. Save image. Save. Save image. Save. So the first one I will show you is the abs I had, or the most ab thingy-majingy I ever had. The closest I had to seeing some abs. Which was in, I think, 2020, beginning of 2020. That's the most abs I had. The most defined, mostly. But you can see that my arms are still I might be the number one hater for taking pictures of myself. Same, brother. Same. I was very young when I started to don't think I think that was why more like I like movies with martial arts and I wanted to. I'm going to be built like Gun Park one day, just y'all wait. I see. A kid with passion. I see. Kinda ripped, girls ripped. I was. But I also lost my waist because of that, right? I look very much like a door in that picture. Not very female type of yeah, figure. And then we have the second picture. That's in either end of 2020 or beginning of 2021, I think. So that's the picture of me from the side. So the leg that's towards the mirror is straight and the other one is bent. But you can also see my bad posture in that picture, right? Because wait, let me, can I draw on it? My Control Z. Add over. Please. No, that's still bad. I hate to do that with a mouse. So yeah, okay, it got reloaded. My spine is very bent. It's called a double S. It's very bad. I'm tripping so hard because of the black pants. Yeah, the quality of the picture is also fucking bad, but yeah. So the front, like you can see it on the feed, right, is straight, and the other one is bent. You can basically ignore the bent leg, the left one. I know it's a little bit trippy. It's like that black horse where you don't know if it's walking away from you or towards you. I want to draw a Dragon Ball Z type Pam. A Dragon Ball Pam? Damn. Big muscly Pam. Thank you for the lurking cookie. Don't say that you look great still. I still, like, nowadays where I don't have the so right, your tummy muscles are your abs on the front, are your muscles on the side of your body. You also have muscles on the side of your body that make you move, you know, side to side or make you bend forward. And that's the issue with training those sides muscles, is that you get more straight. You don't have a little bend in your waist anymore. The feminine look. A lot of women with a very tiny waist don't train those muscles. They only train abs, and that's it. They only train abs. No back muscle and no side tummy muscles. So you get more straight, no gay. So yeah, those people with a tiny waist, they are not equally trained everywhere. Nice socks. Socks are cute. Thank you. I like to wear oversized shirts and fluffy socks when I'm cold. Posture is kind of like that as well. The lower back pain gives me is crazy. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z, Pam. I'm starting to draw right now. Let's go. We all shrimpen. We all horrible posture. Trust me, yeah. It's not just my lower back, it's also my shoulders and my neck. Everything is bad. It used to be even worse when I was younger, but since I don't go to the gym for a few years now, like almost 3 years, my posture got worse again. What a sexy emote, wow. You ever thought about going back to gym? I did, but I also have a lot of equipment at home. There are a few things that I can't do at home, and I would need to go to a gym for. Especially when it comes to arms and shoulders. There are some exercises that you can't really substitute at home. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I thought about it, but on the other hand, I only want to go to the gym if I do it regularly again, because it's way too expensive, right? I left my gym because it was so far away that I didn't go there anymore because it felt like a waste of time to drive minimum 30 minutes to the gym, then do my shit for like an hour and until I'm dressed, undressed, showered, everything. I spent like 1.5 hours over there, maybe up to 2 hours, depending on the exercise I do and how busy it is, right? And then drive half an hour back. So I would need 2 to 3 hours to go to the gym. And that's a lot of time that you can't take a break. Like, it's a lot of time that you are gone from home. And I hate people. So I like to go to the gym when it's not full. And yeah, no. That's far it is. Especially where I live right now. I used to live... So my gym, when I started there, used to be on the way home from school. So what I did usually was grab my gym stuff, my bag, and take that to school. And then exactly after school, I went to gym, straight away to gym, and then went home. But when I didn't go to school anymore because of funny corona, the gyms were closed anyway. And then afterwards, during 2020 corona time, I moved out of my mom's house and I moved closer to the gym, but it wasn't on my way anymore because I didn't go to school anymore. I still had to drive there for like 15 minutes, I think. And now it's like, bruh, it's so far away now. It's minimum 30 minutes of just sitting in the train and waiting to get there. But I already quit my membership over 2 years ago. So yeah. But like I said, I have some equipment at home. I bought some equipment to do some stuff at home. I did that for a little bit longer. But it wasn't as fun because I had no treadmill to warm up. I had to find another way to warm up. And like I said, I had worse ways to train, especially my shoulders. There are not a lot of exercises you can do at home that train your shoulders. The most effective way would have been pull-ups and push-ups, but like I said, I was kind of weak. So it was hard to substitute it. Start exercising again when I go home. Let's go! 2025, we are all becoming gym bros. Is that a plan? Big, bulky BBs in 2025? The journey there is a whole exercise. True, I could have used the way there as a warm-up if I would have used my bike to drive there. But the problem is to get back home. Driving there on the bike, fine, it's a warm-up. Coming back home after your gym session on the bike? Hell no. 2026, I didn't get the 2025 memo. Come on, it's only April. April just started yesterday. You need what? Half a year for everyone to notice a difference? You can still do it in 2025. Yeah, 2027, 2026 is my year. That's such a thing I would say. Exercise menu at home right now because they're like starting to become more expensive. It sucks. Yeah. But calisthenics allows you to do that at home because you don't need any equipment except for your own body weight, right? Nah, give me Corona for real. Those beers are good. I know for a fact I got you in the first half. Wow. Wow. I wasn't talking about beer, but okay. Used to go as far away gym just to that I could get the steps in. I don't know how 16-year-old me used to have that much energy, and I used to go to gym, walk 20 steps every day while eating once a day as well. That sounds unhealthy. That sounds like a lot of dedication, but also very unhealthy. Is warm-up bad for muscles since you'll pull a muscle fast? Isn't it better to do cardio at the end? No. Doing short cardio, as in getting your heartbeat to a proper level, is the best warm-up. And then doing very light but quick exercises of what you want to train to warm up the specific muscle and to stretch it. That's a good warm-up. Cardio in terms of training cardio, like being on the treadmill for like an hour or something, that is what you should do. Second, hello. Thank you for the gifty to open. Thank you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? But yeah, so real cardio training is better after your strength training, or even better would be a very specific day just for cardio. But like, I think a jogging for like 10-ish minutes where you can feel your heartbeat and your whole body warming up is a must. You shouldn't just straight away start doing an exercise without anything beforehand. 60 me was a beast. I still eat once a day due to digestion issues though. Oh. Sounds stressful. Our roads lead back to Booth. That's a lie. Hi Froggy, hello, how are you doing? Alice looks so naked, I had to do something. Papa was also so naked. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Second doesn't like the naked. Sad. Oh. Well, sad for you. I just undressed. What you gonna do about it, huh? No FKK beach. Thanks Pamka. Still now nobody told me the correct way. Got everyone thinks something else, but hey, I bike like at least 1 hour every day, so that's my warm-up. Yeah. So now that we're in the topic already, so the heartbeat, right? You would have like people in their 20s would have a ideal heartbeat of like 130 to 120, which is the ideal heartbeat for not extreme but somewhat light exercise, proper exercise, and ideal fat burn heartbeat, where you're not, you're not dying, you're not over exercising, but you're also not in rest mode, and you also, thank you for the follow, Froggy, and you're also warmed up enough, like you're that's where you're in exercise mode. But if you do cardio, just like treadmill, right? You only really warm up your legs. You don't really move your upper body. Even if you swing your arms, there's not a lot. So if you have an upper body day, for example, for strength training, it is good to also stretch your arms and your upper body more. but not in a stretch like in going like after your workout. You would like to do deep stretches, really feel the pain, feel the tension, stay in one position for as long as possible, like 1 to 2 minutes. But if you warm up, you would like to use those muscle groups in a faster way. Like you don't stay in a stretchy position for as long as possible, but you move your body in that position and then out of that position and then in that position again and out again. And you repeat that a lot until you kind of feel a little bit tired because you did that movement a lot. That's where your specific muscle group is warm up and not overstretched and not too cold and shortened so that you could hurt yourself during the exercise. Because if you're completely cold and tense and not warm up and your muscles are more shortened, then that's where you could hurt yourself if you go all in with the weight and with the sets. It's hard to describe in English. I had better knowledge in German, but I hope you get what I mean. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell that that was a special interest of mine for some time. I've heard German. Oh, you heard German? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm German. Did I say something in German again? That's the funny part. I was like the healthiest I had ever been back when I had that routine. I'll try doing a less extreme version of that routine, maybe. Yeah. It also depends. If you're 16, you can do so much more than when you're older. When you're 16, you're able to overdo it easily. I'm turning 25 this year, and I can feel that my body starts dying at 25. I don't start growing anymore. I stop growing, I start dying. Had a long day at a therapy pre-talk, had like 20 different doctors today, but I watched the Minecraft movie. Let's go. What do you think of the Minecraft movie? What's your rating? 1 out of 10? 1 to 10. What's your rating? 1 to 10 for that movie? I get you though. Therapy and phone calls at doctors especially is pain in the ass. I feel you. Your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh god, no. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I don't need an earworm. I don't need that song stuck in my head. Stop it. Hello, Schwester. Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Alles fit im Schritt? Can still grow, it's just mental grow. So far, it just feels like mental regression, let's be honest. The only thing growing is my depression. Oh, you thought I would say something naughty? That too. And you're so old, I'm totally not older than you. I don't think 25 is old, but 25 is the age where you're not a young adult anymore, you are a proper adult. 25, like, you know how you say, you know, there's a reason why you're not a minor anymore at 18. Why people say you are fully responsible of yourself at 18. There's another switch like that at 25. Because a lot of people go into a second puberty. Your first puberty is like 12 to 17. Your second is like 20 to 25. Where some people tend to get acne again, mood swings, their personality might change. That's the time where you can really see someone age in their face. Like when you're like 19 or 20, you still have a lot of people still have a baby face. that's where that switches. Some people's voices drop again, stuff like that. So, you know, the finding yourself phase in your 20s. And 25 is that roughly that age where your frontal cortex is done growing, and where your body cells stop reproducing and aging, but then when your body cells literally just start dying. Period. What about me, who is in my 30s? Am I degenerating? Well, you're probably suffering even more than I do. I'd say like 7.5, so the movie was pretty good for what it is. I see, okay. I think it's even better. What did you think of the end of the movie, Froggy? Yeah, it's a pain as the ass as I need to get an emergency appointment next week if it's possible. That's rough, yeah, that's hard. Next week is very spontaneous. You're probably on a lot of wait lists right now, right? If somebody else can't get their appointment, that you're the first person to call. Something like that. Oh, my last year of my teenage, I don't want to grow up. Yeah, feel you. And no question mark? She was so confused with me. Poor therapist. But some therapists can be very incompetent. Be careful with that. It's very important that you feel comfortable. Just because they're professional doesn't mean that they're good. I swear I thought you were like 20 or something. I think I already knew Zekin was older than me. I think we had that topic before. I don't know how old, but I knew Zekin was older than me. But I didn't know Oppen's age for a while. At 40, you automatically started like Mario Bart. Bro, at 40, you just... Yeah, you're a lost cause. Anything in your 30s is absolutely fine. You're cool. Don't worry. If you're in your 40s, careful. You're borderline to not being cool anymore. You're almost dead. Why does Deutsch so much like normal Dutch? Wait, what? What's with Deutsch and Dutch? You mean so many similar words? And so many big words. You mean because I said frontal cortex? I used to know so many Latin words for muscle groups, but I forgot all of them. The only one I still know is gluteus maximus, which is the big booty muscle. Okay, biceps and triceps, because that's pretty common knowledge. Yeah, that's ass muscle! I don't remember, is SR a thing here? SR? What do you mean with SR? Try to say this to anyone who's over 40, lol. Wait, what? Oh. He is, and that was never funny. Try to say this to anyone who's over 40, lol. My parents said that as well. I liked the end. You liked the end. We had someone in chat earlier who said the end was not good. They gave a 7 out of 10, but with the end, a 5 out of 10. Because it's cheesy. Not even on a waiting list if they're even full, that will either go to code so I can call the emergency hotline, maybe get appointment earlier. Ah, oh yeah, I know the code thingies. No one knows how old I am. I'm just constantly baby. That's also fine. As long as you're not a minor, it's okay. Not growing older, I'm in my 20s, but I just gotta say no. Like, what are they gonna do? Age me? I already said no. Ha ha ha. Age is just a number. You could, I know 50-year-old people that behave more childish like than a 20-year-old, let's be honest. Why should I be borderline to something if I have borderline? Well, isn't that... But if you have borderline, you are borderline. And you are borderline too. Think I... Huh? Is song request a thing here? Oh, song request. Yeah, you can do that. You can't post links in chat, but you can either give me the title and the artist, or you can request songs in the Discord channel. It's just like a drunken Deutsch. At least when I hear Deutsch, I really think that's how Dutch was supposed to be like. Dutch is literally a mixture of English and German, so I guess, yeah. Maybe not drunk, but just like someone who grew up bilingual. If you grew up in England, for example, and one of your parents is German, and you learned English mainly and you learned German, then your brain functions in both languages. And exactly what your brain sounds like written down is Dutch. You talk about Dutch and comedians. Did you ever heard the song Friesenjung by Jus Klein, Otto Walks? Probably. It sounds like I probably know it. Prison is just a room, huh? I can't follow chat anymore. It's over. It's so over. Age is just a number if you're at least 18. Exactly. Or if... No. Yeah, no. No. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Froggy song by... Wakal. And Boomer and A. Okay. It's added to the K. I'm kind of bilingual. My parents aren't German though, so this does not apply to me. Did you learn a second language while growing up? What else did you learn? EP? I'm EP. I mean, I'm constantly EP, but yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been yapping for almost 4 hours. Oh, it's YouTube. How am I supposed to add YouTube to my funny playlist on Spotify? Okay, Nova, I will play that just for you when the song is done, which is gonna be soon. Grew up in Bavaria, you're bilingual as well. Yeah, sort of. Okay, let's check if there's any Warframe. Okay, no ads. Warframe. I'm on the Discord now, you'll have a frog. Let's go! Let's go! More people in the Discord. Why do I have so many pings on Discord right now? What the hell is this? Bruh. Person, another one. What's this? Ugh. I got, oh god. That's so sour. How do you all have such juicy butt emotes? Why? Twitch really has favorites, bro. Twitch didn't like my Snorlax, my twerking Snorlax, but that's allowed. Yeah, or that one. What Coco just posted, that's allowed, but exactly the same emote, but Snorlax is not allowed on my channel. Why? How dare they? What's Twitch's problem with me? Got a message from a bot on Discord. You all tell me a funny reply. Your mom. Whatever they write, just answer your mom. If they say, hi, how you doing? Or no, you know what's even better? If they ask, hi, what are you doing? Say, your mom. That's the best reply. Trust. If they ask how you're doing, say, good, I'm good because I'm doing your mom right now. Yeah. If they just say hi, then say, did your mom tell you to form whole sentences? Yeah. Almost every streamer I follow has a booty emote. Well, I don't. Because Twitch hates me. Oh yeah, I also have a Sebi Pikachu. Nice duck. Okay. Oh yeah, and it sticks thighs. And feet. Okay. Diddy did that one. No way. You got some gifted subs of streamers I never even seen before? That's interesting. If you get a sub to a channel you never saw and you don't follow, it's probably because of your name. Because somebody was looking for your name and then gifted to you. Because randomly, it doesn't happen. Randomly, Twitch gifts the sub to people that are in the chat right now. After that, people that are following, and then random channels. Koa, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hi, raiders. How was your stream? What did you do? Hi. We're just yapping. We were just yapping about butt emotes. Yeah. And same, you were also just yapping. Let's go. What did you yap about? What were your topics? Do you even remember, or did you just go with the flow like I do? Hi, Juppy. Hiyo. I found that writing in a really weird accent has them either scared or talk to you, or they just never respond. Ooh. Yeah, it's harder to read if you write an accent. He did do that. How did you know? It was in the it was in the credits. If you click or no, if you hover over an emote, you see the emote's name, the channel, and the artist. If the artist is credited. What do you think of the new 5-star in Honkai? I have no idea who they are. So I don't think anything positive or negative. I can't think. Period. Beep, 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 beep. I get a free sub almost every day though, even streamers I just follow but never watch. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal though, when you follow them. I also get a lot of gifted subs. I can't Twitch mobile have this? Oh, with the hovering? Well, it's hard to make a proper UI for mobile because you have very limited space and you don't want to accidentally click on something and then open something that will make you not watch the stream, right? You gotta set priorities in a mobile app. It's really hard to design a mobile app properly and make everything work at the same time. That's also pretty hard. A new PNG? I gotta check that out. Wait a second. Also, wait, let me give you a big boy shout out. And also a shout out to... What was your whole... Oh yeah, just Jupster. Yo. No ads! No! No, what an awful timing. What a awful timing. Oh, damn. When you said new PNG, I did not expect that. Okay. Oops. Yeah, apparently you're not watching me at all. Yeah, everybody go check out Koha's channel and especially the last stream and then you know what I mean. Is that allowed? Was that allowed? Is Twitch TOS not saying anything about that? Well, they have to watch your stream and check that out for, but like get you Pam, that was my first reaction to yeah, like Twitch TOS might have an issue with that. I mean like yeah. You know, cool shirts, I guess. Yeah, looking respectfully and stuff. Like scrolling through channels a lot. I'm also the type of person that when I'm in the chat of friends and they shout out someone else, I'm like, yeah, okay. If my friend likes you, then I will like you too, and I follow you. And then when I check out who's live right now, because I want to watch people, I'm like, who the hell are you? I don't remember following you, but I guess. And I tend to check out those people because I don't know why I follow them. Because, you know, funny short-term memory, huh? Cannot speak about the PNG. Or I am in big trouble. What do you mean you can't speak about it? Who are you scared of? Twitch, Koha, or me? Besides your friends, I don't see you in many channels. Well, the thing is, I'm a lurker. I am a chronic lurker. I have one channel who I watch permanently all the time. I try to watch every single stream, and if I can't watch the whole stream, I always watch the VODs. And then I have my friends' streams where I try to check in as much as possible. Coco Melon. Damn. Coco Melon, what the hell? But yeah, I tend to only check out friends' streams. And only write there if I really have to say something. So sometimes you don't see me in someone's chat, but if they're a friend of mine, I might lurk. I always try to not chat because if they're a friend, that draws attention to me, and I usually do something while watching a stream. I rarely just 100% just watch the stream and pay attention, and I am active in chat. So I am very inactive in chat, and I don't like to draw attention to me just to then fuck off and go to lurk zone, you know? I just kind of sound like my buddy Mary. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know. Do you like your buddy? I mean, if they're your buddy, I guess. Cool. My name is not Mary, though. If you thought you know me, no, you don't. I'm Batman. Richie is everywhere. True. True. Whenever I check out a friend's stream and I say something in chat, Richie's always like, "Oh, hello, Pam." I'm like, "Oh, you were here already, of course." Yep, Twitch TOS is definitely coming after them. I don't know, yeah, most likely, yeah. all. Wait, why did you all say all? Wait. Second open? What's the context to you just saying all? What did I miss? You literally everywhere? Yeah, Richie's everywhere. Yeah, your name's Pam Bickern. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurky glitchy. Yes, do the grind. I've been doing my dailies, but that's it. I'm not really grinding, Honkai. I still have so many side quests that I didn't do at all. Or that I started and then I stop. Who we fear? Wait, you fear? All? Wait, huh? I'm confused. Guess who I'm scared of when I said I cannot speak, I'm in big trouble. Ah, because of the PNG. Got it. Now I got it. Twitch you and the PNG. Got it. Got it. Ain't story done though? Oh, let's go. Well, until the last update, yeah. I don't think the main story of the game will ever be completely done. You cannot finish that game. But yeah. Oh, and there are other channels that I'm not friends with the people, but I watch them because I like to watch them. I see them occasionally, or because I usually can't see them. So I tend to check out people after I wake up, because that's mostly channels that stream while I sleep, right? A lot of American channels where I just never catch a stream because they are just unfortunately always live when I am in bed. That's what I like to lurk in other people's streams. But yeah, I'm not much of a chatter. I chat the most in my friends' channels, and even there I'm more of a lurker than anything else. Because I'm always scared that I say something weird and that the streamer thinks I'm weird, or other people in chat think I'm weird. Because it's hard to find good timing, and I am funnier when I talk than I am via text message. So if I say something in chat, and it's especially if it's a bigger channel, I only just do emote reactions with everyone else. I rarely say my opinion or something else. I gotta sneeze. I had the sneeze. Hi, Beeboo. Hello. How you doing? I'm the same way. Yeah, I also tend to have a lot of lurkers. I also know that some people have mods, or even the streamer themselves tend to keep an eye on the users in chat, right? Like there's a list that you can pop out that shows every single person that's lurking. Including also bots, even though they don't count for the viewer counts and stuff. But I think I could never do that, because if I would see someone in there that I know and they don't never chat, I would feel so weirded out. I would feel so under pressure, so watched. I don't know. And if you're in chat, I can at least say hi. But knowing you are there and you are watching me, but you don't say hi, it's okay, but I don't want to know until you say hi, you know? I'm scrolling Twitch streams when I wake up, so I get my random gift subs. Same. But I never discover other channels on my own. I never click on recommendations. I never open Twitch front page. I've never seen the Twitch front page, except for when I was logged out. But Kessler is coming, so I'm saving up as much as possible. She has a broken ability that revives your teammates even when she's not on the field. Even when she's not on the field? How does that work? Broken. So you mean it's a bug? Compared to the thousands of people I've seen in chats, you're completely normal. I still had moments where the streamer's reaction was not what I expected, and I was like, uh-oh, did they understand that wrong? Uh-oh. Feel free to speak as much or little as you want. The only time I said something in a big streamer's chat is I got insta-banned? What did you do? What did you say? I forgot it. I say a lot of goofy stuff, so it was probably my fault. No. maybe you didn't read their rules and you accidentally spoiled something, or you backseated them even though it's against their rules. That's something that can easily happen. One of those things where people are very different, or streamers are very different, is how much spoiling and backseating they like, or how much they dislike that. Because I also tend to backseat a little, or to spoil a little bit while backseating. Because people, or I don't spoil, I tease. It's not a really a spoiler, but if you don't know it, it might seem like it's supposed to be a spoiler and stuff like that. So I tend to just don't. Because backseating can be spoiler, right? I'm a freaking mod and I talk the least. Well, a mod is not supposed to is also wrong, but if you're a mod, your job is not talking, your job is to keep an eye on chat. How can you keep an eye on chat if you're chatting yourself, right? You're just very professional. Hi, Jeff. Nice first message. Yeah, the viewer list. I know that life is here. Don't tell me. Now I'm nervous. I find a decent amount of people just searching. I prefer rated people more, though, if I want to carry on engaging with the comment. Yeah. If I get rated into someone else's channel, or if they get shouted out, I know that the channel I already watch likes them, so the chance that I like them too is higher. Hello. Farming my channel points. High life. Get called out, I guess. It's like the ability is so OP it's broken. A lot of people are skeptical, and some people say they need to change it, that it only works at a specific world or condition because it's way too OP, and it's basically becoming pay to win. So it's supposed to be like that, but people don't like that because it's too OP. Got it, got it. Okay, either chat, either I am broken or you are broken. Because when I scroll up in chat and then I scroll all back to the bottom, chat vibrates a little bit. Okay, now it stopped. That was weird. Oh no, it's back. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there I did it again. Yeah, like chat is split in half, left and right, pretty much exactly split in half, and both vibrate for like 1 to 2 seconds. That's weird. Let's hope it's a bug on Twitch side and that it's not me hallucinating. Okay, I remember the stream had just started a second ago and I said something like, 1 viewer in 0 seconds, you fell off. The Insta ban was hilarious, though I didn't know burger rule though. It's yeah, don't say that. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mention the viewer count can also be a rule in somebody's chat. I also have that rule. I dislike when people tell me my viewer count because I have it hidden for a reason. Because it can be very stressful if the viewer count is higher than you expect, or it can be demotivating if the viewer count is lower than you expect. So it's pretty yucky when someone in chat mentions it, even if it doesn't have any ill intention. Some people can also just be like, oh, you only have this amount of viewers, but that amount of followers. Oh, something is off. You're weird. People don't like to watch you and stuff like your chat is so dead or stuff like that. Don't do that. I'm a bit cold, you know. Rixie, are you shaking so much? Are you freezing so much that you shake up the whole chat? Or no? I don't think most people want to know, even big ones. Yeah. Most people don't like to know that, which is why you can literally tell when people get rated, you can sometimes tell because when you get rated, you see the viewer that get rated, right? You know how many viewers now join your stream. And depending on the streamer's reaction, you can kind of guess if that's a lot of people or not a lot of people, an expected amount of people, or whatever. Or like the person that rates can also be a thing, for example. But I remember that Yuki got nervous when she got rated with 50 people once. She also mentioned that. She was like, oh, it's so many people in here now. That kind of makes me nervous. I need a little break. It was very cute. But like, that's why you don't want to know your viewer count. But if you know that there are now 50 more people in your chat and you usually only have 10, it can break you. That is how big the channel is, but generally don't say that. Yeah. The viewer count isn't that important, it's the viewer quality that matters. True that. I know a lot of bigger channels where I'm like, you're boring, why do you have so many viewers? And I know smaller channels where I'm like, you're so entertaining and cool, but people just don't find you. A lot of streaming or being discovered as a streamer, it's 50% minimum. It's like 50% luck. That you blow up and people find you because of that. The other 50% are split into socializing. Because unfortunately, the most people discover other channels through other channels. I am also one of those people, right? So I will never find your channel if you don't know someone who I know. So socializing is important. And in case you get rated and you get discovered, you also have to be able to make those people stay. You have to be good enough and entertaining enough and enough of a mood and everything just has to fit for those raiders to stay. If you get raided with a lot of people and basically no one stays in your channel, no one follows, no one chats, etc., it's also usually a thing that can tell you that you did something wrong as a streamer. But besides that, your numbers don't tell too much, unfortunately. There are also so many categories that go better and go worse. The time of day plays a role. if another bigger streamer has an event going on, if it's like Christmas time, you have less viewers. If it's summertime, you have less viewers. Stuff like that. I know a few bigger channels who have like 100 less viewers recently than the past months for some reason. But I know smaller channels who now have a few more viewers more than before. It's, I don't know. There are definitely a few factors you can tell, but they are not everything. You are weird, so am I. That's why you're so entertaining. We love the cringe. Like Bibi No Money says, if you're cringe, be even cringer or something like that. I don't know. Bibi No Money had his post about being even more cringe. Expose the cringe. But that's exactly why I started streaming, right? I wanted to start streaming to find a way to be myself without being scared that I mask, that I act like a person just for other people to perceive and not who I actually am and stuff. So I'm trying to be as cringe as I want to be, or as not cringe as I want to be, without feeling bad about it, because that's who I am. Without shame. Hopefully, I'm trying to. I succeed more or less. The people you mean are the voices in my head, for example. Hi, Rex. But you know more people than just the voices in your head, right? The Minecraft server, for example, is not all just imagined, right? Or are we both mentally ill and there's actually no one else in the Minecraft server? Is there actually a Minecraft SMP? I don't know. No, I'm unsure. One of the first rules of streaming is I always talk like you have a bunch of people watching, even if it's zero, so when new people join, they aren't bored and can see if they like you. Yeah. But that feels weird, right? Which is also why I don't like to know my viewer count. Because I feel weird. It's already weird talking to a chat that's not talking back. But it's okay if you think somebody's still listening. They just don't say anything, but they still listen. But if you know there's nobody to listen, then you're like, I'm talking to myself, but I'm trying to act like I don't. Haha, to not be weird, but also this is what makes it weird. Nobody point that out, please. Yeah, I get that too. Wonderful reason, be yourself, love yourself. Exactly. That's why we have a hate meter and love meter. Haunted chats. Hi, by the way, Artistical. Hi, how you doing? Oh, but look at the time. I wish you all fun stream. It's late. It's really late, isn't it? Oh, it's past midnight. Yeah, oofty doofty. Oofty doofty. Have a good eep stream second. I should probably stop stream very soon. It's been 4.5 hours of me yapping. I mean, I didn't stream for a whole week, so it's okay, but I should maybe potentially also stop just for the eep stream. Yeah. I was very new to Twitch back then, so I didn't know about the unsaid rules and stuff. I do always read the rules before saying anything, usually. I mean, before you can write a first chat message, there always is this pop-up with the rules of the server, not the server, the channel. You can click OK and just type in chat immediately without actually reading the rules, but then you shouldn't be surprised if you get banned. But like, the rules are literally in your fucking face before you type your first chat message. You should use that and read them. It's not that hard. Some people even have them in the panels on top of that. Like me, I do. I mean, I am by myself right now, so it's the voices in my head. But what about me? I'm not just in your head. I'm also in your headphones. And wake up, take your meds. This is all not real. You have been asleep for several days now. Wake up. Just for a few days? That's not enough. I want to stay asleep. A few days is not enough sleep anymore. Not gonna lie, I never read them. I just follow the general. Don't be a dick. I mean, that's already an important one, but you should. I recommend you should read rules. Because there are, for example, the most common rules that are different from channel to channel is like, if you have to be 18 plus or not, backseating allowed, yes or no, what language is allowed and what is not, if the viewer count, okay, you usually wouldn't mention the viewer count, but yeah, those things. If song request is allowed or not, those things. They are very different, especially if minors are allowed and the backseating ones. Hi Long, hello, how are you doing? Pam real? Then what am I? Am I real? But then if I'm real, Pam can't be real. Excuse you? You need to elaborate a little bit. Why can you be real but I can't? Why can we both not exist at the same time? What weird lore did I not read about you and me that we are not allowed to exist at the same time? Is that why you're not online on the server when I am? Are you trying to avoid me? Huh? Existence is pain. True. Preach. Life is hard, existence is pain. That's the favorite quote of a friend of mine. It's called Time Zones. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But is Pam real? Then what am I? Am I real? But if I'm real, Pam can't be real. Especially the last part. Makes me question if it's just the time zones or if there is more. Then I am Pam. You're not Pam VT, you're TV map. I am Pam and Pam is me? Hi Chad, it's me, your favorite streamer Rex. Long time no seen. How you all doing? Did I do that correct? I don't know how you greet your chat. Yeah. I'm Rex now. I mean, it's also just 3 letters. Perfect. What's up? Hello. Hello. So, how you doing? How's life? Today we play Minecraft and we are looking for fossil Pokemons to build our rock and ground gym. Yeah. The fuck is an intro? I just hop right into it. You don't even say hello? My intro is hello. I say hi to every person who's already there and I ask them how they're doing. That's all. But like, no? Damn, you antisocial fuck. What the hell? You're like, I am the streamer. You are on my channel. You say hello. I don't say hello. You came into my territory. If I don't know what I'm doing, it makes better content. I guess. Boah, did you know though? Did you know that a lot of streamers actually they plan their content? They don't just plan the stream roughly, but they exactly plan what to say in which situation. Did you know that a lot of reactions that you see in those highlighted videos of some streamers are actually all fake? Just saying. Many streamers are just creative script writers, good script writers, and good actors. But not really spontaneously funny or anything. Or like, maybe not that. They are still spontaneous, but they play a certain role that's not really authentic, but that is more clippable in certain moments. So whenever they do something, they think, that's what I want to do, and that's what I should do if I want to get clipped. And that's why I do my stuff on the whim. Yeah, I could never write a script and shit about that. The most prepared I am is if I know the game I'm gonna play and if I have a few points I want to talk about because I want to yap about my life and I have something to say, but not because I plan that to be my content. Weaponized ADHD. Every single one of my streams starts with sorry I'm late again. You're the streamer. You can't be too late to your own stream. Trust. I watch a streamer who is always an hour late to their stream. And they don't change their schedule. They always are like, I go live at 11 p.m. JST. It says everywhere, they advertise that everywhere. But they always start stream at 11:45. And they have their just starting screen for minimum 15 minutes. Sometimes even up to half an hour. And they only start the stream properly and say hello and an hour later than what their schedule says. And then, yep, for minimum an hour and then start to play the game. So if it's like, you know, we're gonna play that game on that day at 11 p.m. JST, if you care for the game and not for everything else, you can be late 2 hours and you won't miss anything. An hour, yeah. But whenever somebody calls it out and it's like, you know, if you always 1 hour late, you could just change your schedule by 1 hour and then you would never be late. And you know what his response is? If he changes his schedule to 1 hour later, he will then again be 1 hour late to that. He will always be 1 hour late to whatever it says on the schedule. It's so fucking hilarious. So much more fun when someone casually walks up in Minecraft, for example, and scares the total poop out of you. That real reaction is what makes it fun to watch. True that, true that. But what if you're dead inside and you just don't react like I am? Then you're just never funny. You can only be funny if you script that. I was yesterday for half an hour in a starting soon screen. I mean, a lot of streamers set their shit up in the starting soon screen. Like if you play music and there's the vibe, right? And people have to join, you have to make a go live post on Twitter, you have to make a go live post on Discord, you have to make a go live post on Blue Sky, on YouTube, wherever. And then you have to set up everything. You have to maybe snake a little bit beforehand because you were so busy. You have to grab something to drink. You have to go potty. You have to set up the whole tracking shit or whatever. It can add up real quick. Oh no, I start the stream no time, but I forget I started it and then see that I'm on the starting soon for like 30 minutes. Wait, what do you do in those 30 minutes? Do you set up stream and do stuff, or do you just chill and chat? That's still fun because then the other person's like, what the fuck, no reaction? True that. But it's not as funny. Still funny, but not as funny as an authentic reaction, I think. Not the authentic, the extreme reaction. You know what's the funniest? Delayed reaction. You get spooked, but you don't see them. And then you turn around again and you're like, wait, I think I saw something. You turn around, you're like, oh my god, yeah, I saw something. That's actually funny. Yeah. I just forget I started stream and start watching YouTube. Do people in pre-chat hear your YouTube, or is it at least muted? Imagine you're in someone's starting soon screen for 30 minutes and you hear some random ass YouTube video in the background, but you don't see it. That will be so fucked up. Oh no, it's muted. Okay, at least that. Alright. Talking about starting stream. I need to end stream. Because we don't want to hit the 5-hour mark because of funny ads. And it's late. I need to go eat sweep soon. I will now grab some snackies and so and chill for like maybe 1 more hour and then go eat sweep. But wait a second. We have a schedule for this week. So I originally planned to stream on Friday. But I also plan to play Repo on Friday. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the past 3 times that I played Repo, and I also planned to stream it, I was always very super fucking immensely tired and decided not to stream. So it is scheduled, but don't get your hopes up too high. Because for some reason Repo is cursed and I never managed to stream it because I'm just so incredibly tired that I can only stay for like 2 hours and that wouldn't be worth a stream. 2 hours of me playing a game where I'm basically not talking and interacting with chat, and then I immediately just drop that and stream and that's it. So I decided not to stream. But yeah, maybe it's different this Friday. I doubt it because I have to wake up early. And the stream will be later again because of funny time zones with my friends. But I'll try. That's what I want to say. It's not promised, but I will try. Let's say it like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Imagine going to sleep can't be me. Yeah. I can fall asleep quite easily and I can sleep long enough. Do I sleep well? No. Today I was sort of awake enough today because I slept for 11 hours almost. 10 hours, 11 hours, something like that. That's the only reason why I'm not drop dead right now. And I was able to stream. So yeah. 12 hour. That's insane. I wish I could. I don't have the time for that. I have a dog to take care of, but that's cool. 12 hours is insane. Mm-hmm. But who do we raid off to, chat? Who do we raid with our beautiful Japan stream? Who do we want to see? So, raid channel following. Who are you? That's the thing. I use a following filter, and the first 3 people I get recommended because I follow them are people I don't remember. I don't know who they are. I don't know if I saw them. If I ever saw their stream. I mean, there's a reason why I follow them, but I don't know why. Where do I know you from? Who do we have? What categories do we have? A lot of people play Schedule 1 right now. Schedule 1's a game where you're a drug dealer and many people play that. They're all addicted. to the game, not the drugs, okay. To the game. I think. I hope. I guess. I assume. But I'm not sure. Anyway, I think I know who to rate. I think we're gonna rate Lupo. Who is still in just starting, I think. So that's cool. That's cool. That's amazing. We're just writing on the starting and then he can start stream with lots of people. He's a very cool dude. Has some very cool lore. Oh no, there we are. It just started. Okay. Had
with great intensity.
Had his debut on the same day that I did, or the same weekend I did. That's right. No, we just about read the stream. Magical, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry, we're just raiding someone else right now. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But I really appreciate your raid. I hope you had a good stream. I've been yapping for so long that I really need to end now. I'm so sorry. Horrible timing. No, that never happened to me. I feel so sorry. No worries. Yeah. You'll just get raided multiple times. Collect all those channel points, guys. Go get them. Wait, let's cancel that. I think you wouldn't get raided that way. Wait, let's redo the raid with everyone. Okay, there we go again. I'm sorry. Yeah. A train. It's basically a double raid, so we can say that it's gonna be a double raid. Yeah. Alright, but I hope you had a good time. I'm so sorry. Next time. Everybody, go drop a follow to Machiko, okay? But we're professional, at least I don't forget that. Have a good rest of your day or night too. Have a good rest. Take care, everybody. Thank you for spending time with me today. Behave in Lupus stream in chat. Read the rules before you write your first message. Okay, be a good chatter. And I see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.